gave a lot of information, got a lot of information on the dynamics of things. In terms of new information, we found out the Harpers are basically all in to help you. Some of the other factions are not quite sure. They have their own problems. We found out that the green mask holder, Narenvain, is actually the son of King Melendrock of the High Forest.
Yep.
Which he found out for the first time at the meeting as well. We verified that we actually know all of the mask holders at this point. We talked about Elric sort of shared his vision about the dwarf Varim having perhaps lost the white mask and where he was going to look for it. We learned about the Drac horn, the horn that sounds in such a low tone that humanoids can't hear it, dragons can. And the last known location of said Drac horn was north in the Sea of Moving Ice.
Yeah.
Then, we reinforced that the Red Wizards of Thay, there's a rebel faction of them that are on the side of Severin, the main dragon person. Let's see. We decided that we did not want to mobilize a whole big army to go there. And at the very end, Larell Silverhand, who you've met once before, who was not on the council but stood up from the gallery to give a suggestion, much to the chagrin of Lord Neverember, who shrunk into his seat very, very low at the sight of her, decided basically that they would deputize you, more or less, and that you would have the emergency powers, you have the full backing of the council and the Lord's Alliance to do more or less what you see fit in order to solve all of these things that you're worrying about. So at that, the council came to a total agreement, except for one very cantankerous dwarf. And that was the end of the council. And after that, we went to the bar again. So... So I guess it's up to you guys whether you feel like we should still start at nighttime at the bar or whether you feel like we can start the next morning. It's completely up to you. I will leave that to you guys.
Was it kind of figured out that we would just be staying with Elric's family instead of paying for rooms somewhere and stuff like that?
I assumed that would be happening again, yes.
That's kind of what I thought too.
And if so, that certainly works for me. So if there's any other business tonight, let's go ahead and conduct said business, and if not, we can start the next morning.
I actually, so my familiar is still following the king.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yes.
So basically, he basically got in a coach relatively quickly afterwards and headed out of town. He and his retinue are headed out of town. They're headed east along the name of the road. They were left Waterdeep and they were headed northeast toward Golden Fields.
Okay, so
which is the right direction, the natural direction for them to be headed home. So looks like they, at least as far as you can tell, let me make sure. Actually, let me make sure that's correct.
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello, hello.
Dulcet tones.
I think kind of part of mm,
Yeah,
kinda
that's the right
Waikishara.
direction for him to go home. Yeah.
part of kind of why Kishara was nowhere to be seen was because I was connected all the time to the senses of my familiar. I will be saying, so were they saying they were gonna pay for a room? The council?
The council was very vague about
Yeah,
what
that's
they
what I'm
were in
saying.
fact
Oh,
offering you.
bitches.
The council were very vague. I would well, nah, it doesn't matter what I would do. I'm not in the party. You guys decide what you want to do.
I think-
Kronos, real quick. Kronos, give me one,
Yeah.
2, 3, please.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Perfect.
I think what I would like to do is kind of, as everybody is leaving, then I would like to kind of go sneak behind Theories and have a conversation.
Sure. Can everyone else see everyone else's camera?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna come out and come back in. I have 3 that look like they're loading, so it must be something on my end. Right.
So was my character, was Zulus at the meeting, or did he just like miss
Yeah.
You were there.
There we go.
Cool, cool.
Perfect. GG. Okay, so Theoris leaves the bar pretty early, Kishara. Once it sort of realizes you guys are sort of in party mode, he's not. He quietly says goodbye to everyone, heads out. So he's out in the street. He's walking what appears to be north.
So what in the bar, Kishara was just like, she wasn't like really talking to anybody, but she was like, because she has her mask, her eyes are covered, so no one can really see what she's doing with her eyes. She was just kind of holding herself on the counter and kind of like sporadically like popping back and forth between here and the familiar to see if
Okay.
she could pick up something interesting. And as she saw him leaving, that she is gonna go after him.
Okay. So he, as he's heading north, are you trying to like sneak behind him, or are you just gonna walk up to him?
Yeah, I'm trying to kind of stick behind him and kind of spook him.
Oh, okay. Well, make a stealth check then.
All right,
Spooky, scary.
I'm
sure.
good with those. Blah, 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 blah.
If you run, then you'll get slimed.
Ooh, that's cool. That's a 21.
Doesn't seem like he notices you.
Okay, cool.
He walks along.
Yeah. Then I walk up behind him, and it's night time, right?
Yes, very
So
late.
I am technically invisible. So I'm just gonna go up to him and kind of like grab from his sides, kind of like on the side of his ribs from behind, and say like, "Don't move," and kind of hug him.
It's gonna go so well.
You feel him tense up, and suddenly he literally goes and like lightning fast gets you and twists your arm, and then he looks at you and he says, "Oh, let's go." Shut up.
I need to keep
You suddenly got me.
Don't I get you every time?
It appears that way most times. What can I do for you? I thought you'd be in party mode with the rest of the party this evening.
Who says the party ends or begins when people are celebrating? I'm the party. Anyways, so there's something that you know, there was wonderful people saying like, yeah, you go, boys and girls, you take care of the shit, beautiful. But at the same time, who's gonna pay for us like moving around and staying in places and eating fucking food? Like, who's gonna take care of it?
That's an excellent question. I suggest that you. It's going to sound very bureaucratic and boring.
Give me the short version then.
Keep records. Let us know what you spend. I'll be your point person. Let me know what you spend. I will reimburse you as best I can. Not
How about
personally.
you just give us something in advance? We don't even know where we can stay tonight. Like the council is, yeah, you're so cool, kumbaya. Let's all bring this together. Blah blah blah. Please bleed for us. But if you need a place to stay,
Couple of things. First of all, I am not the council, so we'll begin there.
well, where you
I'm not
work
even.
for those bitches.
Well, working for those, as you say, bitches, is a means to an end for me. However, I am quite happy to be your point person, meaning you can come and speak to me should you have anything you wish to pass on to them, such as a particular request. I do, however, find it quite hard to believe that you and all of your resources have no place to stay this evening. I do not think any place nicer than the Wolves would be available, so I suggest you continue to stay there. However, if there is a particular reason why you wish to stay someplace else, then you can let me know what amount of gold you would need to stay in said place. Perhaps accommodations can be made.
Well, I don't know. I don't think I know a lot of fancy places in Waterdeep, though. Like my character.
I feel as though, Kishara, you are trying to shake me down for random bits of copper and silver, and I don't feel that is necessary. If there is anything that you need, ask me, and I'm happy to try and get it for you. But if you're just looking to, as I say, shake me down, shake away. I am a monk.
I'm not trying to shake you down. You know, it's just traveling is expensive, and as things move forward, you know, everything pretty much like literally you and I toss my gold pouch and 16 silver coins fall on the floor. This is the money that I got for myself. So, do you think that 16 silver is gonna be enough to undertake killing
Technically,
fucking dragons all across this land?
technically,
I
100
do
gold also
feel-
rolls out because Kashara punked Elric.
Oh no, I had that in another pouch.
Oh.
That's not in my
Gotcha.
pouch.
Okay. So Theoris says, well,
I
I
need to put
feel
those on.
I feel a duty to point out here that while I do agree that 16 silver shall not get you very far in today's economy, I feel bound to point out that you found a number of very, very large chests, some of which you gave to the Lord's Alliance of your own free will, and others of which you were given as much as you like. I feel also bound to point out that you have had salvage rights in every single location you have been since you left Baldur's Gate. And third, I'd like to point out that those salvage rights shall continue. So while I am quite happy to make a particular financial request should there be any particular need for it, I would also like to add that it is not my job to manage your money, Kishara.
I'm not saying it's your job to manage my money, but if you
Very
want us
well.
to succeed, if you want us to succeed, it's not gonna be like we are scavenging the money for yourselves. So we're kind of like bleeding and paying for the whole expedition for saving the lands, and also for the other races that not even want to get involved as well. So like there has to be a middle point in there somewhere. Otherwise,
agree.
it would be unwise. And you know, God forbid, my rumors spread that the heroes are walking in tattered clothing. They cannot even pay for a horse. They cannot even pay for their meals after killing a dragon. I don't know
So-
how that, go about the general population, especially when there's people singing songs about us. Just putting it out there.
You've now put it out there, and out there it is. Is there anything in particular that I can get for you, Kishara? I'm waiting for a question or request.
Well, I actually need something that would be kind of useful. I will like some magical thing where you can store or have some magic inside, so I can fuck up some bad people, and at the same time another person can also fuck up some people that they don't usually used to, because maybe I just gave that shit to Solus and he can be a ginormous fucking creature killing machine, and then at the same time breathing, I don't know, a fireball out of his ass. I think that's cool.
I'll consult Zolus about the fireball out of his ass. I would like to.
Yeah, that's
It is
that
certainly
needs to stay though. That's very specific.
that is a request which I can attempt to acquire. Even for the Lord's Alliance, magic items do not grow on trees. However, this is something I can inquire after for you. I cannot
Yeah.
get it right now, and perhaps not even before you leave, but this is a request which I am quite happy to try and fulfill for you. At no
Yeah, but
cost to you.
don't forget, the fire breathing ass that needs to stay.
I
Okay.
can make that happen.
I'll
Also, I'm not just that's probably gonna be for my friend most, so that maybe they can provide us with like a magic item that suits our abilities for each one of us. That would be probably very helpful in a more like tangible way.
Again, these are things that are not easy to come by. The more specific you can be about what it is you're asking for, particularly if something has a title.
This is canon. I am building an anal-centric magic spells.
What I've always
It
wanted.
works like dragon breath, but comes out of the other hole.
Sorry, is there an item that does that? Because
I don't know, but I would like it anyways.
It's called a wand of fireballs, and you just stuff it up there, and I can make it. Take me quite a
We're gonna
while, but
move
I can
on.
make it.
we're gonna move on.
Anyways, yeah, I can. We can individually talk and decide on the items that would be best suited for ourselves. And
Definitely.
maybe no, I mean like out of the scene a little bit. So
yeah.
yeah, and then we can decide what to ask collectively, so that would be like tangibly helpful for every character.
And that's something that we can do during the week too. You can
Yeah.
send me a little message,
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
I want this item.
Yeah.
And I will roll. I can even roll during the week to decide
Okay.
how each
Okay.
item is to get. Sure.
Okay.
No problem.
The Otis, just before you go, I know you look kind of tired and, no shade, but you look kind of shitty. I think you need the sleep. Would
No
you?
shade, indeed.
Yeah, no, not at all. I'm just being a good friend. A good friend tells you the truth, even if it's hard to hear.
I have thought throughout this entire conversation, Shara, my primary thought has been what a good friend she is.
Is it possible that you could provide me with maps of all the religions that are known to humanity? Or at least from, yeah.
He thinks about that, and he looks like he's very seriously considering your request. And he says,
Give me a second.
known to all humanity, I'm not sure. I can certainly provide you with a map of the known regions of... He says, known to all humanity, I'm not sure. I can certainly provide you with a map of all the regions of Faerun, without a doubt.
Yeah, that would work for now, but
You certainly should have one.
my request is ongoing. Yeah, but I should have a map of Faerun. I don't think I do.
Certainly attempt to get that for you before you leave Waterdeep.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, what a pal. You're kind of growing on me. You're pretty cold and not as good looking as your brother, but I guess you're
Agreed.
useful. Anyways. Have a great night. Please rest. You need it.
Very well. Very well. Good night, Kishara.
Weston, what are you doing? The kid is sleeping something underneath the door and the slit. All right.
All right. Anything else needing accomplishment this evening, or shall we head to the morning? So, Kronos, we started about 25, 30 minutes late. You didn't miss a thing.
Oh, okay. Did they summarize everything that Hector did?
Most of it was summarized during the week, but we heard that you were DJing the slow jams.
Yeah. I was being the best wingman around.
Very good. Very good. All right, should we fast forward to the morning then?
Yeah.
Okay, very good. So as you wake at the Wolves, as you head down to breakfast, you see that Theoris is already there, and he's actually having tea with Marion, and they're sort of very politely conversing back and forth. And Marion sort of looks up and says, "Oh, good morning. I've just been catching up with Theoris here. He said you made quite an impression on the council yesterday. I'm very proud."
Yes, Mother. The meeting did go very well.
Your volume is super low. At least on my end. Is that for everybody?
A little low for me too. Yeah.
Yeah.
How about now?
No, there's nothing.
How about now?
Nothing.
Yeah, no, now we can't hear you at all.
How about now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Hear
pretty
you some.
low.
Yeah.
Just
How about now?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Perfect.
that's pretty loud now.
Fucking high-end piece of shit.
Perfect. So Theora says, "Good morning. I hope that we could have meeting and plan your next move."
That would be delightful.
Yes,
Wonderful.
so sorry for not being more receptive to speaking business.
Oh, goodness. If anyone's earned some rest and relaxation, this is you. I do have something for you that was requested from Kishara.
What
So I am
is she
going to
looking at?
link you. I am linking you something in the
Ooh.
main chat
Do, do, do.
that I think you should be able to click that link and see a map of the North. I would also recommend
Okay. Yeah.
this map if you're ever interested. I guess I'm not going to link it. I'm just going to. But if you just Google interactive map of the Sword Coast,
Yeah.
there's a really cool map that's like you can drag and drop,
Right.
and if you're
Right. It's
looking for a
just
city, you type
Ishara
it in.
didn't have
Yeah.
that map, so.
Very good.
But,
Got
yeah.
it. Okay, but that map's there for you guys to use anytime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Thank you.
So he says this map is, as best we can tell, accurate as far as we know.
Thank
I do
you.
expect, he says, as far as planning your next moves, I see that you have two choices, and please let me know if anyone sees a third option. Our two big leads are A, that the Drakhorn is in the sea of moving ice. It is possible I could certainly book you passage on an icebreaker that would take you north into the sea of moving ice. However, then you would have to find the plateau described. We will certainly outfit you with any cold weather gear you might require, and we would be very able to provide you with a crew to get you all the way there, as well as all the way back. That is one option, and certainly the Drakhorn it is very important that we find it. As this is calling all dragons, and eventually will bring all dragons to the final location. However,
There's, sorry to jump in, Theos, but there
Please
is
do.
one problem. When you say charter us a ride there, would that be by sea?
would.
Make sure that your plans don't involve a captain, otherwise, I'm sure he might end up overboard with Kishara aboard. Or a mutiny of some kind.
I have a particular captain in mind that I believe Kishara would quite approve of. I hope so, anyway. His name is.
Oh my god. Is it Cutthroat Pete?
No. No. It should have been. No. The ship I would book you passage north is the Frost Skimmer. And the captain there is Larusta Halfface. Halfface is not just a clever name. He is a veteran of the North. The Frost Skimmer is a light, long ship with quite a shallow draft. They've got a sail. It can be rowed when necessary, and it will be able to. The combination of that wind and oar power will be necessary for you to cut through the ice when you should need to be. Crew members are about 40. I've already secured you find the best lodgings they have underneath the deck. All you'd have to do is right. Downside of this information is that we are going to the Sea of Moving Ice without knowing in particular exactly where we are going. So it may take you some time once you arrive at the Sea of Moving Ice to find what you are looking for. Not only that, the information we have is several years out of date. The Drakhorn may not even be there anymore. Finding this Makarth the Crimson, I have nothing in particular against the Arcane Brotherhood, but they are known to be quite eccentric. We do not even know if she is alive. That is one option.
How
What?
long
Yes.
is the journey to the Sea of Ice?
Journey north likely will only take you a few days. It is then, once you arrive in the Sea of Moving Ice, how long it will take you to find the particular plateau that you are looking for.
Would we be taking travel out of Orkney or Ironmaster?
It would be my hope that we could travel directly from here without having to stop in either.
Oh,
No
We
telling.
will be outfitted for speed, as it were. Phyllis, were you going to say something?
No, just no teleportation.
That certainly is available. It is not available from here. I cannot teleport you there, but if you have some means of teleportation, by all means, have at it.
That was actually what I wanted to say a couple of minutes ago. Can you describe that place very well for me?
I can give you the identical description that it was described by Lady Silmerheld at the council. I don't know if that is a good enough description or not.
I do believe that if we were to go that route, because I have an idea what you're thinking, Kishara, it would be best to be shown an actual visual of the location you're trying to go to. Otherwise, it gets very wishy-washy and we could be put into a
Can
wall.
we go to the library and see if they have like a depiction of the place over there? Some important landmarks that might make it easier for me to make that happen.
Talking
Could
about one of
certainly
those
try.
magic circles you have. What are you guys?
There is a higher form of teleportation that allows you to move from one place to another. It's extremely risky the less you know about a place you're trying to go to, though. There have been instances of wizards accidentally putting people inside of mountains, teleporting thousands of feet above ground and falling to their doom.
Well, if we just aim for the water.
The only concern I have is if we don't have a boat.
What are we going to do when we get there?
I mean, I could swim us there. We'll be fine.
The water's going to be rather cold, and as confident
That's
as
right,
I
you
am
guys
with my
can't do cold water.
constitution, I don't
Are you
think-
going to carry me in the water?
That's
Carry
sorry for you.
anywhere, Hector.
Cold never bothered me anyway.
Uh,
There was once a sorceress that said that. And, well, nobody heard from Elsa again.
so,
In the end,
Elsa?
cold
Fiora
bother
said-
That's
her.
a rather lame name for a sorcerer. Anyways, what were you saying?
So Theora says, "The choice certainly is yours. I am not your boss. If it were me, I would take the boat. That is the way to be sure. If we were talking about a journey of many months, that would be one thing. But there is, of course, the second option, which may be slightly more friendly towards teleportation. We know both from information that we've received and also from confirmation in Elric's vision that Adam, the former White Mask holder, is in the region near Borskaya Bridge. Volskaya Bridge is east, some 100 miles or so east of the Troll Claws. Troll Claws being, of course, where my brother was killed. The Volskaya Bridge would be accurately depicted in any number of books, any number of ways. It may be that Elric's vision itself would be enough for you to be able to teleport directly there. Now, we know from the vision that Varum does not have the white mask, but we know where he is looking. If we can follow his trail, pick up his trail there at Borskaya, and follow him, then perhaps you can take the mask from him, should he reclaim it, or perhaps with very good luck, perhaps you can find it first. Now, the downside of this, of course, is that one white mask is probably not quite an equal prize to the Drakhorn. But if you're asking my opinion, I think I would try Borskaya first. After all, one in the hand is worth two in the Bush Rider.
There it is.
Yours, my
Did you just
mother.
make a
I mean,
joke?
is Jesus Christ in this world? Whoa.
Did
I
you
believe
just
I
make a
did.
joke?
It was an attempt.
I,
How did I do?
put my hand against his forehead. I think I'm
Yes.
catching a temperature. You need
It's,
to
it's
get that checked out.
very possible. Rest and relaxation for me as well. Elric, you were going to say something.
Oh, I was just, and I'll gesture to my mother.
Oh, I'm sorry. Marion says, "Oh, Elric's very protective of me." Elric, I'm a grown-up.
And you are my mother.
Well, she is. So, the choice is yours. If you do not wish to teleport to Borskaya, I can book you passage aboard a skyship.
Well, the thing is, the ship is gonna be big, and people are gonna just notice that we're moving. If we teleport, we
agree.
just plop down there.
I agree. In this case, were I headed to follow Verum, I would go ahead and teleport if you have the means.
Is there something that prevents us to buy or rent a ship over there?
What do you mean?
Well,
I don't believe so, no.
there must be a town or something that travels.
Oh, indeed. If you were to find your way to Borskaya, I believe there is... Well, I've lost recollection. There is not a town, particularly, he starts to refer to the map. There is not a large town there. You are more likely to see... You're
where
in
is
fact
this?
more likely to see... So, Borskaya Bridge. If you follow the tradeway south from Waterdeep to where it says the Troll Claws, if you look just east of the Troll Claws, along that river, along the winding water, the Borskaya Bridge is right there, before you get to the Forest of Worms.
I see it.
I'll type it in chat too, it's a funny spelling.
It is a safe crossing over the winding river on the tradeway.
Ooh.
There is Solbard very close south to it. Solbar or Subar, small walled town with supporting farmsteads strung along the road to the north and south.
Actually, if we might need some help going, to the Sea of Moving Ice, kind of close that way. I might be able to get us some help from there.
Well, and here's my thought process on this. If we take care of that first, then we can teleport from there to Borskaya.
Yeah.
We can cross all of Faerun in the blink of an eye. As long
Yeah,
as
but
we know where we're going.
Yeah, well, I need to know pretty well the place, and if I've been there before, that would be even better. Because as with everything, magic is not perfect, but the possibility. Don't tell me the odds. It's gonna be fun.
Very well. There's a good possibility that I can just. I'll put my fingers to my temple and I will pull the memory of the
Hello.
vision from my head and I'll hold it out
Mm.
to you so you can see the inside of the room that I saw.
Oh, good. Okay, good.
Once you pray your eyes on that, you'll have the exact location and visual of where you're teleporting to.
Okay. Awesome. Okay. Hello. Hola, mami. Okay, so yeah, that worked. I cast fire as that was fun.
Yeah.
It is a very us-centric campaign, so.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
All right. So Theorus would say, it is certainly your choice. So above the table, between Elric's vision and the Borskire Bridge is super famous. There would be lots of art in any library you could find.
Yeah.
So I do think you could teleport probably directly to that.
So I,
Okay.
while you're having tech problems, I pulled the vision from my mind and I
Yeah.
showed it to her.
Yeah,
So
he
she
pulled-
has the exact vision of what I saw.
He pulled a memory. So I already know how it looks like.
I do not think that you could find an accurate enough version of the plateau to teleport to it. I think
Okay.
you'd probably have to take the boat.
That makes sense. That's fair. Let's do that.
So which do you think you'll be doing first?
Well, if everybody else agrees, I think going to the Sea of Moving Ice would be the best plan, and then teleporting to Borska.
I agree. Put that fucking hard face back into my presence. I need my money back. And they owe me a bottle of whiskey.
Mother, is father around?
Yes, I believe he went into town, but he should be back soon.
Dorian in the shop right now, then.
Oh, yes.
Please excuse me then, and I'll leave everybody to keep talking.
Okay.
So we're headed first to the Sea of Ice, yes?
Mm-hmm.
On an airship.
Yeah, are we going to the Sea of Moving Ice? The one right at the pretty north?
Yeah.
Okay.
The idea would be that you, rather than using an airship, though, that you take a boat. But
Yeah,
you could
we're gonna
take
take
an
the boat.
air. You could take an
Oh.
airship too.
Okay.
The airship draws more attention to you. There's always that, and as
Yeah.
Kishara has already sort of brought up. On the other hand, if you take the airship, it might be
I think it's faster.
airship might be a little bit faster. You also might be able to get a better view of everything
Mhm.
from the airship. So there's that.
Okay, so during the whole night, sorry to make this break into
No, you're
what we're
fine.
doing right now. So I kind of tried to stay connected until I went to sleep, and then I made my familiar come back to me. So anything that I might have picked up from the bits that I was present for with the king, where did I pick everything from his conversations for the people he was about to talk to?
Well, your familiar was far enough back that I'm not positive how much. Is your familiar a boy or a girl?
Boy.
I don't know how much he would have heard or not. King Melendrock is lost a lot of face, basically.
Yeah.
He's very embarrassed. And he basically, when his advisors were trying to comfort him, he basically was saying things like, just shut up and let me think. Like, he doesn't know what he's going to do.
Okay.
You do not get from the conversation, you do not get the impression that.
He's backstabbing us or something.
Yes, you
Okay.
get the impression that he had absolutely no fucking idea.
Yeah, I just wanted to make absolutely sure that was happening
Yeah.
because he's kind of like cunty.
Yeah, sure.
So
And of course, now that he does know that it is his son,
Mhm.
what will he do? Will he stay on your side and will he, dismiss his son? Will he try to? Who knows what he'll do?
He was
So-
the one that wanted the black mask for power.
yeah, that was mainly why I decided to follow him. So he just stayed kind of recluse and just let me think. In
Mhm.
summary, okay, good. So I
Yes.
will convey that information. I think when we were having breakfast, and then
Okay. So Theor says, well, I can see to it that you can be sail aboard the Frost Skimmer in the morning tomorrow. Will that be sufficient time for you to tie up loose ends here?
If I can swap to me and Dorian real quick.
Sure. Let's do it.
Dorian, where are you, boy?
I'm here.
How's the shop running?
It's running fine.
Has our stuff come in yet?
Yes, I have everything. He starts to go, and he starts to go behind, and he starts to.
Oh, you froze, Q.
I think he expired in the session and just gonna come back. No, man. What you working on, girl?
Those leaves of death forever and ever and ever.
Looks so pretty though.
Sparklies now.
That's amazing.
I made a mistake. My mom's favorite cake is red velvet, so I got a red velvet cake. It's like such a heavy piece of confectionery that I'm like ready to have a nap.
Mine was an ice cream cake, but I'm lactose intolerant, so
Oh.
I'm ready to suffer later tonight.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry, buddy. But I bet
You're
it, I
lactose
bet it was
intolerant?
Yeah,
I bet it was
Yikes.
fucking great going down though.
it was. So just to make sure, we're going there because we have heard rumors of another mask being there, right?
No, we're going there because that's where the Drakkhorn is, the horn that calls the dragons.
Oh,
which was the disturbance in the force that we felt. So, just a quick question, Q. Is that
sorry,
like
yes,
Order
go ahead.
66 level disturbance in the force, or are we talking the decimation of Taurus?
are we
So-
talking Death Star Episode 5?
So the thing about it is that, and I haven't really described it yet, but it's the kind of thing that will repeat.
Oh.
Like suddenly it will happen, you hear the horn again, while not here. But whatever that moment is, you feel it again. And it's sort of like every so often it will sort of, everything sort of compresses into that moment.
Okay. Why don't you get all that set up for us, Dorian? I'll bring everybody in once we're done our meeting. If you don't mind?
Okay, very good. Above the table, I hope you guys took notes on what you're getting because I have no idea where I wrote that down.
Last time the
Oh,
shopping.
You died again.
That's me yelling at about my very bad connection tonight.
But I believe we
Okay.
already paid for what
Everything's
Yeah,
paid,
well-
yeah.
took tonight last night.
Yes,
right?
everyone's
That's
paid
for
for
sure.
everything.
Yeah.
So it was
Yeah.
just a matter of which items you needed to wait for. Let me see if I do have
Oh,
that
yeah.
written somewhere.
I believe I was getting I got the +1 dragon hide belt, but was put in for an order for the +2.
So you now have the +2.
Yeah.
+2 came in for you.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, Elric will come back in. Well, since we have all that figured out, on a positive note, all of our things came in, everyone, if you'd like to come gander.
It's like double shopping time.
Like our Amazon package arrived.
Notes whatsoever on the stuff that you bought.
It's the
So
best
I
feeling
really
in the world.
hope you guys do.
I even figured out what the armor I got looks like. So that will now be incorporated into Elric's robes.
It's your job to deliver the stuff, right? We gotta figure out what goes where.
Oh, I can't wait to add this. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Ooh. Nice.
Okay, my 12 AC is now 17, baby.
Woohoo! Not so squishy anymore.
Oh, eight health bar wise, yes,
Mhm.
but I'm much harder to hit.
Mm-mm.
So now when I cast shield, I go up to
Thank
22
you.
AC,
Ooh.
as opposed to 17. Mithril half plate, and I did post a picture of what's been incorporated into his robes.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I'm still AC 14, so crying
Yeah,
crying in diamonds.
I have a 19 AC. I almost want to. Do you happen to have a better cloak of protection? Mine's a little bit worn and beaten.
He says, let's see. Probably do that. Above table, are you looking for like a plus more
Plus
than
2.
one? A plus
Plus-
2.
I
So let
don't
me
think
give
it
you a
exists.
I want that nice shiny 20 AC.
price on that. If
Yeah.
The thing you could
Let's
get
see.
is a ring of protection.
Or that, yeah.
Yeah.
Action. Says, well, I would be able to. I can put my hands on a ring of protection. It is quite costly. That would cost you roughly about 8,000 gold pieces.
Oh, huh.
So and that's without me getting any profit like that. And I don't need to profit off of this, but that's just what it.
How much
That's
was
what
it?
it costs every time you 8,000.
It's a bit steeper price than I was. ballparking for.
Yes,
Thank
you
sir.
guys are more, and as you get more and more powerful, prices get higher and higher.
How much
You know
money-
what? I got more
Huh.
than what I bargained for.
How much
already.
money you got? You should have close to 10,000, I think, same as
Oh, I
all of
spent
us.
quite a bit already.
Well, we
Um,
spent pretty much all of it. I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm down to under $3,000.
I got 100. Thank you, buddy. Sharing is
1K.
caring.
I threw up on a hobo and I forgot to take the 50 gold out that I gave him.
There you go.
So on the bright
I
side,
even recorded it too, so
yeah,
sorry.
and fortunately for him, I gave him like a laborer's wage time for like the next 20 years. Just for getting
Seriously,
puked
dude, you
on.
could throw up on me for $5,000. I'll
It's
take
more
it.
like threw up on you for like 500k.
Really?
Well, when you start looking at
Yeah.
the poorer side of things, a farm's hand only makes like 5 silver, or no, what was it, like 10 silver a year, or something like
Yeah.
that.
This
So
isn't one gold.
is a year.
One gold is like $100.
Yeah.
No,
No,
no.
one gold's
One
more.
gold's like
one gold's like 1,000.
no, more than that. It's like 100k.
One gold is $100,000.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
If one gold is worth 1 year of your work, it's at least like 60k.
Well, I think it's like poverty line makes like 2 gold a
Yeah.
year.
All right, does everybody have their stuff?
I honestly can't remember if there's anything else I got other than my 2 spells.
I only have
and-
one stuff that I bought, and it's the most expensive fucking thing, but it's pretty cool.
But
I
it's
know.
badass.
I was looking at that item and I was like, oh, I want it so bad. But then I was like, mithril armor, spells, and a bag of holding.
Mhm.
Yeah, listen, I'm a bitch that has tentacles and can open a rift in time and space. I think I'll take it.
You ain't the only ones with tentacles.
True, but mine are cooler. Literally, this Mac hold. Anyways.
All right. So, shall we go?
You.
Anything else you guys need to accomplish in Waterdeep this evening before you take the boat tomorrow?
I will ask Marion if any letters arrived. I know it's been only a day, but if anything has come for me.
She says, let me go and nothing's come yet, but I haven't checked the mail yet today. Let me go and check.
So it sent the
She
two.
comes back. She comes back and she has something in her hand. She says, looks like this has arrived from your sister, Rose. I assume
Oh.
it's your sister, same last name.
Yep, if it's the flower, it's probably a sister. Didn't get terribly creative. other than having to, dig for 15 flower names that they liked better than any others. But yeah.
Sorry, give me 1 second here.
She's definitely surprised. She was not expecting a quick reply.
Sorry, I'm just sending a message to Cello here. Looks like she's going to be able to join us after the break, which is terrific.
Yay! While that's happening, Elric's gonna turn and look to Hector and Lady B. So, how does this look?
Alright.
Yay? Nay?
No, that's
Let
right.
me let me do my magic. He's gonna tuck some places of your robe, like inside your armor, to make you look slimmer and better, and all shiny with like the robe a little bit showing your torso with all your hair.
I
Lady just blushing a little.
See, the ladies like it.
feel a little skimpy, I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping
Well-
the armor would make me look a little more, bulkier than I actually am.
Well, it does look bulkier, but you don't want to look more of an easy target for people. And looking like you can't run away is not really a good fit.
Surprisingly, this is quite lightweight, and I'll actually jump up and I'll tap my knees to my hands.
Oh, I'm sure it is, but the people that look at you will think otherwise.
That's fair.
Believe me, I know all about that. Deceptions.
That I do believe. Dante.
So before you guys leave the wolf's house, a cart arrives with several boxes in it, and the messenger sort of knocks on the door, and says, "I'm here to deliver something to the sorry, above the table. Remind me your name again. Not the Bush Riders.
WAP.
WAP.
Oh, WAP. Right.
WAP.
I'm here to deliver something to the WAP. The WAP.
Oh, damn. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, hold on. Dog situation.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I have some crates here. May I leave them here with you guys?
That shouldn't be a problem. Thank you, my good man.
Very good. So he unloads the crates. It is cold weather gear. It is parkas, pants, hats, snowshoes.
Yeah.
Like everything you might need
Okay,
to trek about
wonderful.
along the ice. So you guys all have all that stuff now.
Do Halfling needs snow boots? Or are my feet like able to walk on snow without taking
Built-in
any
snowshoes.
damage?
Great question.
Am I gonna get a frostbite if I don't wear my shoes?
I don't think so. I mean, halfling feet are pretty sturdy.
Alright.
If we consult Lord of the Rings when they're walking up the mountain in the snow, there no boots.
No boot
There you go.
They also
If
have
Lord of the Rings says it, it
no-
must be true.
Thank you, Tolkien. You have solved the puzzle.
Yes, if Lord of the Rings says it, it must be true.
Well, they also have no weather suits, so
Oh yeah, that's true. The snowshoes would only be like the snowshoes would be specifically for like if you are traveling along a big snow drift. Like if you're having to the big the big battle like ones.
Yeah. All right. Well, I don't really like covering up, but I guess I can put on a coat.
Well, if we all want for the time being, I'm gonna bring out the bag of holding. We can stash all this in here for now until we actually need it.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do that. If anything, we can just dump it anywhere.
That is true.
I've
No
honestly,
offense.
I've been trying to adjust to the heat since I've got here. A little bit of cold is going to be refreshing. I don't need any.
That is actually a good point. You've spent your life in the harsh pressures and devastating colds of the bottom of the ocean.
Oh fuck! Now I realize. So wasn't you the one that is so? So is you the one that is always dripping? Do you like secretly pour water over yourself?
I don't know what you're talking about. That would be a crazy thing for a person.
Yeah, I was the one that was
Yeah,
tripping.
totally crazy. It just there's like casually always like a little bit of a puddle of water when you just are around, but just that's casual, just coincidence.
We've been to a lot of wet places. I don't.
Honestly, I've just kind of thought I've never met any of your race, but I just assumed you were naturally moist.
You know, not naturally, but it certainly helps.
It's also a common misconception that I have for moist races. I always thought that they moisturize all the time.
Hector, I'm very happy to see you in the room with me and not my mother.
Oh yeah, where's your mother?
I'm here, dear. I hear every word.
I love you. I'll help you cook dinner.
Better.
I'm actually gonna go over to Dorian, and I am going to pull out one of my. It's a book that was hidden behind all of the journals on the bottom shelf bookcase in my bedroom.
Yes.
And this one is black on the front and blue back casing, and it's completely leather. I'm gonna hand it to him. I know following in mine and Scarlet's footsteps is not necessarily your purview, and I know you want to stay here and take care of, well, the family business. I love that you want to do that. I can't imagine the destruction I'd have to leave behind if my brother was ever hurt or something of the sort.
Sort of says, I have no interest whatsoever in adventuring.
I'm gonna set the book
None
down
at all.
on the counter in front of him. If you would do your eldest sibling or your middle, yeah, Scarlet's older than Eller. If you do your older brother a favor, I've circled 4 spells in this book for self-defense, and one of them will be extremely helpful with the shop.
Oh, okay. He starts to open the book, and it opens it almost like the spell's going to jump out at him. Like he's very gingerly turning the pages, and he says, "Okay."
So what he sees is writings from a very young Elric copying from the spell books that his father has given him over the years. And essentially he circled which one was it? Hold on. Shit. I've lost the thought of it. He circled Find Familiar, the first level spell, and he circled Unseen Servant, first level spell, and he circled. Where was it?
I can still hear you.
Yep.
Never mind.
Mage Hand the cantrip.
Okay. He says, okay, am I supposed to, like, learn these? How does that
Focus
work?
your mind and repeat the motions or incantations that are written within this book for those spells. And fortunately for you, once you start to connect with the magic you're trying to possess and pull from the world around you, then you'll have some little unseen helpers to help you around the shop.
He says, okay, I'll give it a try. You think? Yeah, no, I'll give it a try.
If you have any questions, I guess you can't reach out to me. I'll reach out to somebody and get them to check up on you. Offer any advice they might have. But more out of convenience for you, brother.
He's like, sure, yeah, no, sure. I can always use the help. So.
Well, it's either you pick
Thank
up
you.
a sword and learn self-defense with Scarlet, or you learn a little bit of my trade and figure out how to make your life easier.
I'll try to figure out the book. He says very quickly. Work on the book.
Do it dinner tonight, and I'll head off and join everybody in what we're deciding to do for the day.
Can Nectar see any diamond that looks big enough to be worth like 300 gold?
Yeah, there's a whole set of gems there, and there is a diamond that size. You want to buy it?
Only one?
There's only one of that size that you can get at this moment.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. So 300 gold?
Yep.
Alright.
Yes, indeed.
When he goes to buy it, Elric's going to cast Unseen Servant. I'll burn the spell slot for it. And the diamond's going to lift up off the ground and float its way over to the counter in front of Dorian and settle.
He's
Why, you
like,
don't trust me?
how?
That's one of the spells,
What?
brother.
Oh. Like a telekinesis spell? Like whatever he talk. Oh, wait, is this the, he flips through the book. Unseen Servant, and he looks around to try to see it anyway.
It is, yes.
Okay, so it takes some getting used to for sure. Yeah, okay. I'll try and learn it. Appreciate the help. And he sort of looks toward you and he kind of gives you a look that you've seen on your mother's face before you leave. Sort of a, I love you, I approve of you. I also sort of wish you did not have to constantly go and put your life in danger looks. And he says, you take care of yourself out there.
You know I will. Every time
Okay.
I leave here, my goal is to come back. Don't worry.
I know, it just feels like, with the items that you're buying and the talk that I'm hearing, it just sounds like what you're getting into is really big. And you're getting sort of famous, which is great, and I know it's what you've always wanted. Just be careful.
You know, I never really said it before, Dorian, but you have no idea how proud of you I am.
Of me. Shopkeeper.
You will carry on the legacy of the wolves. And for that, I appreciate it.
He gives you a big smile and sort of, Okay. Well, we'll be open. Anytime.
As we should be.
Very good.
Can I quickly open Rosa's letter and peruse
Yes.
it?
Do you want to do that out loud, or do you want to do it in the whispers? It's up to
Let's
you.
do whispers. Yeah.
Okay, very good.
Be right back.
Very good. Be back.
I got Solus with that natural moist.
Naturally, I'm actually really looking forward to the boat ride. I haven't bathed in ocean water in a month.
As soon as he started mentioning like ocean, like a ride in the ocean, I was like, oh god, what if Kishara doesn't approve? Shit could go down. The captain.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
You know, there's nothing we can do about that.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick, actually. Ooh, ah. Didn't pick up on the mic. For some reason, this thing's been acting up lately, and I don't know why.
No idea. Like, this headset is one that he already had. And I brought my own from Germany, and mine that is supposed to be better sometimes acts out. This is the more reliable thing, and I was like, fuck it.
So, like, with my, like, am I quite a bit louder now?
No, you're fine. You're perfect now.
Oh, see, that's what's throwing me off. So, like, how am I now?
No, a little bit lower.
So, what I'm playing with right now is the gain on my my microphone. So, what
Yeah,
the
that
gain
makes sense.
essentially is it's like how much outside stuff gets picked up. So, like, that's what's kind of throwing me off is if I turn the gain all the way up, I'm not louder.
But you're gonna,
But
yeah,
when
we're
I-
gonna get.
Yeah, but when I
Yeah.
turn it down, I get quieter.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what's throwing me off is if I hit a certain point, my voice is good for you guys to hear. But if I turn it too low, I get quieter. But if I turn it all the way max, it doesn't make me unbearably loud.
Weird.
Yeah, I've had this studio microphone for years, and I still haven't figured the fucking thing out.
Trust me.
So,
I feel you.
So anyone else have anything to do in Waterdeep before we head tomorrow?
Kronos stepped away for a quick moment, and I think
Sure, no problem.
Solus is as well still.
Okay, why don't we just go ahead and take our 10-minute break now? That works.
We can, yeah.
Since they're gone anyway. So we'll take our 10 now, and I'll see you guys in 10. Okay, ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
The recording is
Fired
going to
up,
have
ready
a
to go.
slight moment of pod racing, so.
And this is pod racing.
And that is what started it all.
All right, so morning arrives. Guys get up right around dawn. As you're walking through the city toward the docks, a lot of different thoughts are in your head. Some of you probably grateful to get back on the road, grateful to get back to doing something after this rest. Some of you also sad to leave, feeling like the feelings are very bittersweet of you traveling this way.
Ocean!
Down at the docks, you also meet Oshun, who probably talked to Theoris at some point. Oshun did not stay with you the second night at the Wolves. So you guys are seeing her for the first time in a couple of days. So as you arrive at the docks, there's a guy with sort of a clipboard kind of thing, and he says, what ship you looking for?
We are
And the ship you're looking
here for the
yeah?
Frost Skimmer.
Good one on the left.
Thank you, sir.
So you walk down the steps. You're now on the dock itself. The boats are there. Huge boats. And you walk to one of the boats. It's probably the smallest one in the line. But you can see that it's got this runner out in front of it. This like giant blade that seems to go out in front of it in the water. And you really only notice it when as the boat sort of rises up. But you see there's this. It's almost like the boat itself is a knife. It's got this blade out in front of it that's purposely meant for chopping through ice.
Okay.
There's a crew getting ready. Looks like they're pretty ready to go. And you see this man watches you approach, and he steps onto the dock to greet you. He's wearing a leather hood, and he's got his hood all the way up, and he's got his face sort of cowled inside the hood. And you can really only barely see the bottom of his jaw, and he says, "You do be the ones that Yoris be sending me, correct? The ones that do be heading north."
Yes, sir, we are. I would presume the proper way to meet you would be as captain.
I am Captain LaRusta. Captain LaRusta Half-Face, they call me.
As they were kind of like doing this introduction, I tap on Alaric's shoulder and say like, "You're a little bit out of your depth.
Oh,
These are deep waters. Let me handle this."
that I know and understand.
Upon seeing you, Kishara, he actually kind of freezes. And he reaches up and he pulls back the leather hood. And you guys can all realize why he's called Half-Face. Because the right half of his face has been completely frostbitten and is almost completely missing.
Badass.
And the left half of his face is fine. It's got grizzled. He's obviously an older guy, and he says, "Well, do be fucking me sideways."
You know, you're kind of old.
Kishara.
You're kind of old for my taste, though, Fart. What's up?
Hopefully I'm
Oh,
not the other side.
it do be both a pleasure and a fucking surprise to be seeing you here in Waterdeep. How are you?
still walking. Some people try really hard not make me, that last place that I would be walking was just down the very deep ocean, but they fucking fail.
I did be wondering about you and your crew. I did be wondering if I ever seen any of you walking again.
Boo.
Tell me.
Are you seeing a ghost now?
I do be seeing a ghost and do be happy to see you. He looks around and he says, Eoris,
I pull the flask out of my side. Now, is it the pocket of my jacket and open it, drop it on the floor, pass it to him. For the lost, but never
For the
forgotten.
for the lost. Pass it back to you.
Hey, you fuckface, you have to drink. Have you forgot your fucking manners now?
You're not gonna. You will not be fucking believing this, but I don't be drinking anymore. He passes it back to you.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
There do be quite a lot wrong with me, but drinking do not be one of them anymore.
Why not?
Let's say there's a lady, an Iron Master, that I do be meeting. And she do be the only lady me ever met worth not drinking for.
Are you fucking shitting me? Is that Betty Landcraft?
I'll have you not take her name in that tone. Betty Landcraft do be the finest woman ever to walk these fair burgs.
Sure, buddy. She is a very fine, very well known by. Anyways, yeah, I'm so happy for you. That's good.
It do be good to see you, Kishara. Come aboard. All of you, come aboard. We're ready to go.
I always wanted to be a sailor.
Stick around. You're gonna find many interesting faces and asses around this place.
Oh, the house is
go ahead.
the house is a plus, but I'm talking about the songs.
That as well.
Do you always sing together, like we heard in the tales? Because I'm quite fond of that.
Hey, is Armando here with us? Armando needs to meet this guy, and this guy needs to meet Armando. This is gonna be a fucking party. Let me tell you. If they get together,
He makes his
it's
face
over.
and he says, Armando, do not be with us anymore.
Oh man. I get the flask out and do the same ritual for the lost.
He does the same, and he kind of mimes drinking it this time, and he sort of.
So, is that a no?
Yeah, fuck face is a no.
Ah,
Dead Hector.
yeah, I know, but we can still sing without him.
Based on your
Anyways.
performance from the other night, you can fucking do anything, Hector.
Thank you, darling.
So it doesn't take very long before the boat is casting off, and you guys are heading north. It gets colder and colder and colder as you go. The winds are favorable pretty much the whole time. 3 days goes by fairly quickly.
Ooh, no.
Anything you want to talk about on those 3 days? Let's do this now.
I want to learn every sea shanties ever and sing all week long.
As soon as the ship slows down, I'm taking a dip.
Okay, so the sea shanties are many. There's 40 crew, and sort of 25 of them or so are working at any given time, but that leaves 15 that are at any time of day or night not working. So they are very happy to drink. They're very happy to sing. They're very happy to teach you sea shanties. Zolas, it takes about 20 minutes to get out to sort of sea, and sure enough, you dive right in. The water is glorious. It's still a little warmer than you like, but it feels good to be back at home in the sea. And you're able to very easily keep pace with the boat. The sailors love to watch you swim, sort of the way like kids or people love to watch like dolphins on the side of the boat. Like
I'm doing
like
like
people
little like
breaking
little,
the surf.
little twisty tricks, exactly, yeah. Playing in the wake. So you have a great time doing that. Shun, you were gonna say something?
Yes, before he started doing all of those acrobatics. Okay, first of all, with the group arrived to the docks, Oshun was very like, that very aristocratic smile of everything is fine. They're very much pretending, but very much looks like everything is fine, but it's not. She just greets everybody like, hello, good to see you guys again. Okay. And she just takes a minute. She looks at Lyric.
When you are doing this and looking at Alaric, I'm casting Detect Thoughts.
You don't know that's happening, by the way.
I'm detecting her surface thoughts at first.
I gotta push for it.
Depends on the surface thoughts.
Why did you do this? Okay.
If you want to go to whispers real quick, we could, because this is only between me and you, and I'm the only one that knows the previous stuff.
The first thing, the superficial is like, okay, they're all here. Breathe. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Smile. This is, yes, smile. Okay, you look polite. Yeah, I think they're smiling back. Everything is fine. We can do it. Okay, that needs to happen. I need to talk to Solus. Yes. Okay. There's political engagement. I need to talk about. Okay. They're here. Okay. Should I have taken more days? No. Because if I have taken more days, then I would have missed the trip and I didn't know how to find it. No, I needed to leave. That was great as Lady Silverhand. She was such a gracious host, but I needed to go. Okay, we're getting into the boat now. Okay, go through the steps one step at a time. That's what you're doing.
I'm not going to push further.
Solus.
You're muted, buddy.
Oh no. Yeah, no, I'm just kind of shaking off the water. Yeah, what's up?
Oh.
No, but okay. I will say that, yeah. After you did like your first dunk of the day, it's like, I need to talk to you briefly, and then you can continue doing your pirouettes. By the way, everybody loves them, and you're doing a great job. We need to talk. Can we go to your quarters?
Yeah.
Or do
absolutely.
we
Sorry.
can talk? No, not here. She's gonna look around and see all the pirates, and she's gonna just nod and smile. It's like, go to your quarters.
If you catch Eleric's eyes, he's just gonna stare down into you and just nod with a smile.
I kind of like
when you do that,
look at her with a little.
When you do that, Alaric, she's gonna do this. and then go to the room with Solus.
Yeah, and so I
Solus.
closed the door behind her. All right, what is this about?
Okay, please sit down.
Sure.
What is your relationship with your people?
I'm a paladin in the Church of Persona. What?
Do you have rapport with them? Are you in high standing? Are you in a position or place that you can have respect and recognition or honor, or your words carry power, can mobilize your people?
Oh, Shun, you seem panicked. What is going on?
No, there's no reason to panic yet, but I have told you before where I'm from.
You mentioned it.
Yes, it's from the islands of Marifa, Great Kingdom. Anyways, there was one of the emissaries of my land that came here, and he saw me. He was in the middle of our dinner. Everything is changed. Everything is changed. Now I'm here. I I am not hidden anymore, and my responsibilities have found me here. And I need to do what is necessary for my people, for my colony. Okay, let me focus. Um, there
You're
is a
jumping a
situation.
lot.
I am. There's a lot going on. Uh, okay, one problem at a time. You are right now what I need to focus on. There is some problems happening with the navies of my land. Our ships are being attacked by underwater situations and creatures that have been affecting us, and this is turning into a problem. My one of the advisors, or more than advisor, more like a emissary of our kingdom. We had a long, very deep talk about connecting to your kingdom and to your people, and how your people and my people can work together to defeat this. And I need your help, Solus. And I am not asking you as your friend, Oshun.
Well,
I
that's
am asking you as Princess Oshun Beatrice Amarado. I need the help of your people. Paladin.
and he kind of gets down on the knee. Then it would be our honor to serve you. As Tritons, this is our sole purpose: to defeat these abominations and drive them back into the deep. We're the ones. We don't like to talk about this, but we're the ones that opened the rift that allowed them in. So it's our duty to keep them at bay. If there's an open rift near your people, then we need to know.
There is one, and it's starting to become a problem. It started as random ships disappearing. It's not random anymore. And I was tasked to speak with you, to connect our people, and to address this. I know that right now we're fighting for what is happening, because I know that what is happening, I believe in it. And I also want to make sure that even though it's far, evil can always reach your shores. So
And we're
when
pretty
we
far from Minifera, but there's some outposts out here that we could definitely approach.
Thank you, Solus. That's one. Another one to go. Okay. Let's go. Let's enjoy the trip. Let's thank you. I just need to say that. Let's go out and enjoy the trip. And she's going to help you up. And as
It's not
you
really a
get
trip.
up, I know. I'm just no. It's not a trip.
We're going into battle. This isn't.
I understand. There's a lot going on.
Well, all right.
Until we
I
get
see
into
what
the
you mean.
battle, until we get into the battle, let's keep our spirits up.
enjoy ourselves while we.
Any minute counts. Great periods, by the way. She's gonna give him a hug. And just hold you a little bit longer. Like trying to get some strength out of your hug. It's like, okay, thank you.
Jennifer Shun. This is what we do. We'll be all right.
Yes. Wait. She opens it up.
Head out.
She goes get a drink.
So the first day, you guys stay pretty much the whole 3 days that you head north. You stay fairly close to the land, enough that you can see it off to your east the whole way. The first day, there's the islands and the Sword Mountains. As the sun sets on the first day, you can see the fog of the Mere of Dead Men. And you remember Castle Neritar and the Lizard Folk. And you remember Black Dragon.
We still haven't gotten over their shit.
That have potentially a little bit of a beef with you.
So
Oops.
we have both the
Really
items on us that they're looking for, correct?
Sure,
Yeah.
if you wish to.
Elric is at the very late of the evening, when we're starting to get close. He's gonna find Lady B. And he's going to bring her to the front of the boat, away from everyone else.
Yeah, I see that.
Unfortunately, it's nothing like you're thinking.
Believe it, Jack.
I'm kind of sitting at a bit of a conundrum, Buttercup. We have the items those dragons are seeking, and we have an opportunity to give them to them.
You're thinking maybe as we're going by?
I mean, I can
Can you-
call them.
You could call
Are you just telling her, not the whole group?
For the moment.
Okay.
Would it be a good idea to potentially drop the items off on the coast, or should I ask everyone if we should call them to the boat? I'm a little nervous of potential destruction.
I think we should definitely get them to them sooner rather than later. It's
So
already
should,
been a little while, but I don't know it. That would pose an awful risk to everybody on board.
should we grab everyone else then?
Yes, I'd like their input. Someone might have a better idea of how to get it to them, or
Those are the only two ideas I had. I was just curious your insight. I trust it. I'll go and grab everyone else and bring them all to the front of the boat. So, we have an opportunity to give those items back to the dragons, since we're passing by rather quickly. I can call them to us, but if they're angry, that could ensue in a combat that could destroy our boat and kill the crew and us. Or we could potentially drop the items off on the shore. And I let them know where they are. But if we get too close to the coast, they might find us.
Or we could throw them to the bottom of the sea and say, fuck those dragons.
Or they could sense us or smell us on the wind and come murder us because we haven't reached contact with them in any way, shape, or form. Oshun, you're muted.
Yeah.
Now you're deafened.
That's a good thing you
shit.
told her.
I know, right? She couldn't hear me, so it's a good thing I told her.
No, thank you for telling me. Shun will say she will look at you. She's been acting awkward the whole time she's been into, but especially with you, Alaric. And she's gonna say, "I can consult the stars."
That may be a good idea. I currently don't have that spell on me.
I do actually. I might be able to consult the stars in an even higher way.
So, my best bet would be to ask them if it would be a good idea. I would ask if we don't reach out if we're going to be bound for an attack. That will give us an opportunity to open dialogue with the dragons.
If you give me a moment, I can prepare my ritual
Of course.
to cast. I think we need more than just clairvoyance in this case. We need a more clear answer, and I think I have a way.
Oh shit!
Divination, baby!
Oh shit!
Yes, Elshun is gonna go get some incense. She is going to bring forth a moonstone that she is going to bring a bowl of made out of crystal quartz, and in that bowl she's gonna place the moonstone in the middle. She will surround it by a special water that she has for rituals, and she will surround the moonstone with the water. She will bring forth the incense and put them all around the bowl and light them up, and let the she will close her eyes as the smoke just fills her up, and fills up her face and her nostrils. And when she breathes in, her eyes become white, and I'll cast divination.
The message that you get from divination is tread lightly, or vengeance will be swift.
Perfect. When she does that, I'm reading the spell. The spell said, put in contact with a god. So I'm reaching Celestia. Ask a
Yes.
single question. Single question. So yes, the question will be, what should we do
Okay.
with the items of the dragons? And
The answer
yes,
is
truthfully.
you should get those items to the dragons, but it might be too late for forgiveness.
When she goes into that, at first she breathes like, yes, and then you guys visually see her. Like, there's a moment she's like, yes, and then like, oh no.
Can't we
She
just send Kishara?
I think it would work.
You don't even know. She's going to open her eyes and say, this is the answer, verbatim.
Oh no.
So before you tell us, why was your face like so happy when you're eating something delicious, and then when you're like shitting it out of your ass? So can you just explain what happened?
You know what that looks like?
Why is that? That's so specific.
If you don't know how the person you love actually shits, are you actually in love with them?
I feel like there's a
No.
level of decorum and privacy and other things that would insinuate you not watch your partner take a bowel movement.
We are in a ship.
Absolutely. I
Sleeping.
would agree with that 100%.
The moment
We're
Kishara
acting like
said
no
that,
one ever saw someone else shit.
the
That's what
moment
I'm saying. What the fuck?
the moment Kishara said that, like Oshun's face drops and then she starts to like go back into the decorum smile of like, yes. The reason was because in the beginning the answer was we should give it to them. That's why I smile because like okay, we have an answer, but then my face showed a moment of struggle because we might be too late.
Better late than sorry, you know.
I might be able to.
We could just send Kishara and she comes back and it's an in and out, you know.
Let's see why the plan has to change.
You
I
go
don't
in, you
want-
drop the
I-
shits down, and you come back.
Hector, I do not want her to die. I do not want her to be sent to her death.
She's not gonna die. She's just gonna go
I
in,
care about her
drop
too
the
much
shits down. Come
for
back.
her to die.
Who's gonna die? No one is gonna die. Just
I-
go in,
Out of that
come out,
I do
No.
have.
in and out.
Dragon Town.
Hey, you little
like-
shit! You know that dragons can fly super, super fast, and they can. If they pick up their scent, they're just gonna hunt us forever. So no, we have to resolve.
So
this.
you just need to go in and go out. They already have
Aren't
your
you a
scent
bard? Don't you want to go inside of a
Hey,
dragon?
Joshua.
Why don't you go?
because I don't have her cloak. You want to
That
give me
is
your cloak?
true.
I'm gonna do it. If you want to give me your cloak, I can do it.
Which cloak?
Is it a staff or a cloak?
It's a cloak.
No, the staff.
Oh, it's a staff.
Give me
Oh.
your stuff. I can do it. I don't mind.
How about no?
Well, we have a simple solution right in front of us, and you don't want to do it. So, I mean, then just accept your fault.
No, actually, you know, I can actually do this. If we're relatively close, I could just drop them. I could just do this without using the stuff. That's what I meant.
Can your little pet grab
Yeah,
those
that
items
too.
and fly there? And if they destroy it, cast it
That
again.
as well.
I still don't see why we can't just kill them.
Sure.
Just
It's
That's an
Two dragons
two
at the same
twin.
time.
Are we
Yeah.
sure it's
don't
two
think
twins?
so.
We saw
I
we
didn't
them.
fight them
saw
at the same
nobody.
time though.
You all do realize that it wasn't adult dragons; they were ancient dragons.
Who said we had to fight them at the
Did
same
you
time?
touch them? Did you make sure they were real? You know,
Elric's gonna walk over and put his middle finger into Hector's chest. Well, apparently you're real, and I saw you from a
I'm
distance.
real as you get.
Elric, I'm so proud of you. You know, I feel like I'm mentoring all of this, and we're getting somewhere.
I hope not.
She is kind of changing you a little bit, Lyric. Just she has done all of us, to be honest.
Yeah, sure, it's her. It's not other things. So he's gonna mention, so I can contact. I can contact the Ragamatha and see how that conversation goes, but I will point out the moment I do, it'll be a little odd that we're contacting them after all this time. They will probably try to catch our scent on the wind.
But we have been through a lot. It's not like we were partying and taking a break in a Prairie Circle Island, drinking pina coladas, being served by a fake creature.
Absolutely, but you have to take into effect and account the temperament of a black dragon. They are.
You know what?
They
talked
live.
about-
They live for such a long time, but even a year of bad blood or a couple of months of bad blood can, well, no matter how hospitable they've been, can lead to their draconic nature taking over.
We do have
so
Kishara's pet to fly it to them too. We talked about
Yeah.
that.
that's true. So, how about this? So, how far can you send the message to them? So, how far, DM? How far are we into getting in? Are we already there, or are we still in the middle of the journey?
You're already off the coast of where the dragons are.
Okay.
Probably 30 miles from the coast. Not so far that you can't see where it is. You can see the mist rising off the mirror.
While this
Mhm.
conversation continues, because I can still hear when I do it, let me double check the length of the distance of the spell. I apologize.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to check. So, and that was my following question. So, how far can you
Can
do
I try
this?
to inspire Elric? So if he makes a check,
Ah.
he's gonna have inspiration.
It is.
You can. Maybe do a lap dance.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm lying. It's not 30 miles. It's I decided to check how far can the human eye see. The horizon is like 3 miles. So you're probably more like 3 miles offshore, not 30.
That's that's dangerous.
Cool.
Can we have like a thing?
An eyeglass. No,
I mean, I figure we would have an eyeglass on this
Spyglass.
boat
spyglass.
for navigation.
You certainly would have a spyglass on the boat.
I would. I definitely would.
Yeah, sure.
How
I
far
have one.
can they look? Because we want to be as far as that is possible. Please.
Let's do some numbers.
How far can a spyglass see?
Son of a bitch!
No,
Give me a drink.
Got one right here.
spyglass. So,
How far can a spyglass see?
yeah.
Google knows that I play D&D a lot because all I can get are D&D answers. I just want a normal answer. Can't get one.
Google, Riddick.
Can't get one.
This
What
is
are
why
the
I love
rules for
D&D. It teaches you things that other games don't.
Right?
I would never learn how far a spyglass looks or the human eye looks if
Oh, I
I
know, right?
this game.
That's right. Exactly.
I cannot find like a straight answer to that.
I can
Yeah, I
only
haven't done one either.
I can only put this 1 mile from me,
Oh.
So you'd have to get closer.
and I have to have seen or have some sort of understanding, vision, or something of that area to do it.
I
Can't
still
you just send a message?
So
or
I don't think that
something?
option is available to us anymore then.
So I can send a message across the entirety of Faerun and roll a D100 to send it to another plane of existence.
It works.
So I no matter what, I can send a message.
But to all Faerun?
Yeah.
So everyone in Faerun is gonna get the message?
No. So I can send it to anyone in Faerun. So when I say all of Faerun,
Oh,
it doesn't
okay,
matter
okay.
where they are in
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
plane
got
of
it.
existence.
Got it.
that'd be one
Okay.
hell of a spell.
Yeah.
I mean,
Megaphone.
you can try.
Does anyone have any idea of something to, I don't know, offer them by way of placating them if we do get into contact and they're really mad?
You can mention that we honor the deal that we had before. Therefore, we're trustworthy.
I
Like-
do have an idea of what I would
Right.
like to say. Whether it is going to actually work or not is another story.
So
And-
what are you gonna do, say?
In all honesty, I'd rather Hector send this message, but unfortunately he doesn't know the spell, and I can't amplify it in a way that he could speak for me.
Well, I'm sure I can help you in some ways, at least.
Yeah, if you share it, that maybe other people can help you polish.
Essentially, I'm going to say, Ergamanthor, we are near the coast of the Deadman's... Was it Deadman's Marsh?
Mirror.
The Mirror
Mirror.
of Dead Men.
Mirror of... I was so close.
Mirror of
yeah,
Dead Men.
sure.
Yeah.
Call it that, just
Argamanthar.
close, though.
Right there.
We're off the coast of the Mere of Deadmen. We have not forgotten you. Things have pulled us away, and we are now making our way to you to deliver the artifacts that you have requested after liberating and following the thread of... What was the name of the keep again?
Neratar.
Castle Neritar.
Of Castle Neritar. And we have struck a blow to Tiamat's forces. So what do you all think?
I think it's quite good. However, I'm not sure I would disclose our exact position.
They're gonna smell us on the
I
wind.
agree.
They know our
Still.
scent. They made a point. Who was all there when we actually had that meeting?
I
Some of you
was.
I was.
Or maybe smell you on the wind, furball.
Well, I was
I'll be
not
beneath
so.
the
I
weight.
would prefer if I'm not in there.
So
I think
I
Solus was
can
there
go-
too,
Yeah.
no?
I can go on the water
Oh
with you,
yeah, I
Sam.
was definitely there.
so
I-
Sure wasn't.
Elric's gonna
No.
point out the dragon made a point of leaning in and smelling us. They
Mhm.
know our scent. They live for an eon, and they don't forget their quarry, and they don't forget their contracts.
I have an idea. Can we send Kishara's... How far can your pet go? Can we
Whenever in this plane,
Okay.
it's just gonna
How
take
ab-
a little bit of time to get there.
It will eventually get there. How about if we just do not go near it, but go as far away from that area as possible, and then send your pet and continue traveling away?
That's a possibility, but I just want to point, get this out there. If someone my creature is gonna be invisible, and their items are gonna be invisible as well. But if someone intercepts this creature, those items are gonna be lost, and we're gonna be double fucked.
But how? Why would anybody intersect them?
We don't know
I don't know, maybe
necessarily
can
what our enemies
locate-
have. We don't know what's following us. We don't know what's happening.
That's what I'm saying, and I don't feel like if we decide as a group to go that route, I am completely agree. From time to time, I can switch my vision into my familiar and go into its eyes, so it wouldn't be a problem. But at the same time, I cannot be like 24/7 connected, and if something happens, then so how are we gonna handle that?
The most appropriate thing that I can see at this very moment is for Kishara to send her familiar out into the sea in that direction, which will give us a heads up a bit beforehand.
I was already my familiar is already flying up anyways.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, I was actually, that was one thing that I wanted to say as look as was happening.
As we started talking, she sent your familiar.
Yeah.
I do have a recommendation and a request. Kishara and everyone, we all remain close to Kishara. things decide to go bad, the moment it does, teleport us back to Waterdeep.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm going to look to everyone. I am going to send a message. I'm going to ask for a meet. And
You
hopefully,
want to let the sailor die?
I'm going to look around. How close are the sailors to us?
There's nobody that can hear you. Probably, they're
I-
going about their business.
Yeah, I assume we were down in the quarters with.
No,
We
we're
would
at
be
we're at the
like-
very tip of the boat.
Oh,
you're at the bow of the
yeah,
ship.
when you were having. Okay, yeah.
But you're not. You can speak without being heard.
Okay.
I'm gonna look to Kishara. Unfortunately, and I know you probably have a feeling about this. We're more important, and it's a really shitty thing to say, but at the end of the day, is this crew gonna try and do the things that we are trying to do? And
Listen, those people are hardened than all of us fucking combined. Though how do you think that God got that scar on his face? He and his crew they have survived dragons flying past very close. They're gonna be fine. They're experienced, hardened people.
the only problem I have, Kishara, is if we leave them to the mercy of two ancient dragons, they aren't going to show mercy, and they will follow them across the ocean, make sure every single one of them
They're
dies.
following our scent, my friend. I don't think they're just gonna take on a little boat just for a show.
They will lose
Well,
our scent
if
when
our
we
scent
teleport.
is... No, the
They
scent is
will.
gonna stay on the boat.
No, for a while.
It's not gonna...
That's the concern I
disappear in
have,
one-
is we will be fine, regardless of
Do
what
you
happens.
Do we
think
have
this
to
is-
meet them? Do we
do
have to
you-
meet them?
Do you think this is the first time they have been hired to do something dangerous? They know what the fuck they're doing. They're not expecting us to treat them like this infantile, poor creatures. They know what the fuck they're doing.
And that is more
They
your
also
purview. So I appreciate the
didn't-
input.
Well, I respect them, and they know in the line of business they're working on. They know the risks. Obviously, I would let them know when the time comes, because they can move into a more defensible position, and they have sorcerers among themselves that can at least camouflage and offer some cover and protection. But at the same time, they know that they're just offering the services, and they don't expect from us to hand them anything to them. They're big boys.
Just
I
thought of
do
it.
have.
Go ahead, Ocean.
I was gonna say, why do we need to meet them in the first place? Why can't we just send them the message and tell them we are bringing the items to you? This is the reason why we took so long. We are now leaving.
I think that's a good possibility as well, not to even meet them anyways. But I don't know, dragons can be very unpredictable, and they might just see our faces to see a shake or something.
And that's kind of what I'm getting at, is it would be more of a decorum aspect to actually meet with them, apologize formally, offer them what we originally owed them for sparing our lives at the beginning, and hopefully make our way through.
But I don't think they don't want any of that. They just want the items. We are already late. If we're already late and they just need the items, just give them the items, apologize, and let them know we were late, but we still fulfilled our bargain. This was the bargain. You did not give us a timeline.
Yeah,
We took
that's
too
actually
long,
fair.
but you never gave us a timeline.
I don't think the dragons are gonna care
Above
about a
table, they did give us
technicality.
a timeline.
Yeah, they did.
They did?
We were supposed to come back right away and give them to them.
Oh,
Ooh.
But in that moment, we didn't have the items, though.
Well,
We were supposed to go into the castle, liberate it, gather the items, and bring them back. That was our job.
I know, but
yeah.
they don't know how long it took us to get all those things situated in the castle. They do
I
not
think
know
But they do.
that we had.
Because
They
the
don't.
lizard folk are with them, and once the castle was liberated and the lizard folk took back over, the dragons went back to the castle. That was the whole thing.
Okay.
How did we bounce out of the castle, though?
Through the teleportation circle in the
Yeah.
underground
Okay,
castle.
Okay, hold on, because they were in the trolls.
I have an answer.
Weren't the trolls actually kind of dismantling the castle as well, because they didn't want anyone to actually have any piece of it as they were leaving?
Different castle.
Ah, okay. I thought it was
No
different.
trolls. No trolls in that one. Yeah.
Okay.
Illyric, as a child that had to make up a lot of excuses for the things that I did to be able to do what I wanted and I was not allowed to, I have ways of presenting options. We went through that hole. If any of those lizard folks saw us go to the teleportation circle, they don't know that we know that that was going to take us somewhere else. The lizard folk has a limited intelligence. So they just saw us go through that teleportation circle. And we can let them know we went through this teleportation circle because we were following the people that took your items and trying to finish up what we started and completely clean up the castle.
Now,
by the time we went through that, we showed up somewhere else, and then we have been fighting our way back to this point where we are now. Here are your items.
To add on to that, Q, if I remember correctly, we found the last item on the Wizard of Thay that we killed, the Red Wizard, in the room with Resmir, and that gave us the last item, correct?
Oh, the last item was on that elf that you killed outside the teleportation circle. The first item was in that room where you fought that stone binder guy, and that's where you got the book. The ring was on the elf right before you got into the teleportation circle.
Exactly. So we can just tell them, hey, we were fighting them near the teleportation circle, so we needed to go through it to see what else we needed to clear out, and then we show up somewhere else, and from there we went somewhere else, and for there we saw each other in some flying and on weavers, wyverns, and then we were in a giant castle in the sky, and now we are finally back here. We've been flying and going through the whole continent. Now we're able to come back to bring these items back to you.
I would love to portray that. The problem is I have a certain set amount of words I can use.
Well, how many spell slots do you have?
More than I'm willing to use if we get into a fight.
Look, I may not be quite as smart as everyone else here, but
your input matters.
You are very smart.
We're talking about very ancient, very proud, vain creatures.
Yes.
So you're dad.
And I sort of feel like they would absolutely despise being fed a whole slew of excuses.
Like your dad, yes.
Like our parents, who only stopped from smacking us because they supposedly love us. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't know. I'm just going off of my gut here, but I feel like just being awfully apologetic and honest, respectful of their age and wisdom and greatness and power we may be fucked either way we go, but I don't think they want to just hear a bunch of excuses and potentially lies.
I can see actually. So you have great experience about doing. I just have one question. Did that work with your dad when you were doing that? No?
Yeah, agreed. I think lying is our best bet.
No, I don't think that.
Hector,
Lying is always the best bet.
Says the bard.
Hector, since you're capable of pumping people up, would you mind, while I clear my brain and thoughts, would you mind pumping me up for a moment?
Yes, of course.
That sounded.
You want a little song to calm
Inspire
you down?
you.
From the Master Bard? Absolutely.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna try to please a dragon. Please don't make them mad.
There we go.
As he finishes the song, because I'm assuming I have inspiration now,
Yeah.
sending a message, ignoring everybody else.
Okay, guidance. Let me see. Do I have guidance?
It's cantrip.
I think I do. I don't remember. I don't use it as much. Nope. Ah, bless.
Ooh, I'm blessed.
Oh, there you go.
But this doesn't work on ability checks.
Ah!
On the bright side, all of my charisma checks are at a +0, so.
Can it? Okay, wait. Can the
I'm already
bard?
sending it.
Can the bard cast a message though? Let the
No.
bard talk.
Message won't do anything. You have to know sending.
Maybe teach him how to do that.
I can't. I
It's not
can't.
how it works.
He's a bard. I can't. Clerics, on the other hand, can learn this spell.
You don't get. He gets magical secrets.
So,
He gives you magical
anyways,
secrets.
I started blasting.
He gets it in on level 10, I think.
Yeah,
So anyway, I
he
started
can take it
blasting.
in at some point. So, anyways, I started blasting. The message is being sent. Elric is going to close his eyes and tone everyone else out, and he's going to message Aragamanthar. Master, or was it female or male?
Is male. The one who
Ma-
talked to you was male.
Master Aragamanthar. As you may have already picked up, we are near. We have the items you seek. We want to give them to you. We were forced into a runaround, and we would like to honor our contract.
No more words.
That's it. That's it.
That
I
was
think-
perfect.
No, I think you cut out like before the last sentence.
Did honor, at least honor came through?
Can you repeat what you said?
No. I'm sorry, but I can't.
Let it pass, Tia.
Before, so Elric would know when it cuts off. Elric would send another message right away.
Yeah, I just sent another one.
And he would say, "We would like to honor our contract with you. Unfortunately, we were sent away,
Okay.
but we are here now. And we ask for forgiveness."
That's
How many?
25 on the dot.
That's pretty good.
25 on the dot. It can have that.
That's pretty good.
Planned.
That was great. That was so good.
Smooth.
So-
Like, there
You
is like
hear-
a gray area. You combined everything you said.
Everything. That was great, man.
A little bit of a gray area.
So in your mind, Elric, not out loud, in your mind, here. The items now.
Okay, good.
I will reply with another sending message, burning another spell slot.
Don't worry about it.
It was a male and a female, correct? Master and mistress, how would you like to receive the items, as we are at your disposal?
We can send them with a pet.
That's it.
No
How many
response.
words he have left?
There's no
How many
response.
12.
No
Uh,
response.
you still,
Yeah,
you
I
still
I'm
have.
going to look at everyone, and I'm going to say, Kishara,
we,
ask the
Yes,
captain
yes.
to batten down the hatches. We will stand with formality and keep that teleportation ready. They're coming.
Good.
Oh.
Hold on.
How about?
The DM said they're coming.
There was no response to asking about how we are to give them to them. Elric is using his intellect to figure out they caught our scent. They're fucking coming.
Kishara, how far can
Okay.
you bounce us? How far can you bounce us?
Anywhere.
Anywhere
Can
in
you bounce
Farum.
us? Can you bounce us under shore? Tell the captain to keep on going, and then we will bounce back into the ship.
We
I
only
cannot
have one
bounce.
charge.
I cannot bounce twice.
Camp
We
out till
could.
morning.
We could bamf in the city that we want to go. The worst
That
case
is-
scenario
that
is
is
we
what I'm
don't
saying.
go exactly
You want to
there.
bring these dragons?
If
to the
they
city?
want to attack us and not gather the items, then we teleport to Waterdeep. They lose our scent. The ship is lost. The crew
Yeah,
is lost.
Waterdeep is just way too big, and they're not gonna be
They're
able
not-
to send.
Well,
to-
and at least Elric and Lady Buttercup would both know that Waterdeep is magically protected from dragon attacks.
There you go.
Okay. Is
We
there?
could go directly
Yeah, they
to
don't-
Bariskir Bridge.
Oshun is gonna start looking for a lifeboat to see if we can all get in that boat and kind of sail away from the main ship and be in the middle of the sea, just like rolling this boat away from the bigger boat, so they
There
can
is a small
catch
lifeboat
us.
which would. There's
It
one
does-
single small lifeboat which would
It's
fit
not
you.
gonna, but it's not gonna make a lot of a difference in
That would
terms
be
of distance. So
Horrifying.
DM, can I make a
Just put this all in a little-
investigation or intelligence check on that last portion of my messaging, knowing like whether I know they caught our scent, they're coming?
but you, for the second message, you didn't get any response.
No,
right?
he just thought. He just thought.
No, that was Elric's reaction to not getting a reply.
Okay.
Would it be investigation or intelligence?
Probably
Straight
insight.
intelligence.
Straight intelligence, 23.
They're not necessarily coming. They just want their shit.
Right? That's what I thought too.
They're not necessarily not coming.
Yeah, we don't know.
But you would also know an ancient black dragon well enough to know that you could give him the shit, wait 10 years, and 10 years from now, he shows up on your doorstep.
Yeah, I mean, 10 years. Everything can happen. We can be dead.
Exactly, yeah.
That's the
So-
warlock.
You know enough with a 23 to know that cannot predict what these things will do. You have to make the best decision you can in the moment and hope.
Okay.
Kishara,
You would know
Yeah.
that.
Dice.
I think can your pet be visible?
It's flying up there.
We could
No, it's invisible.
technically teleport the items to where they met us. But that would use
mean,
up our teleportation.
I can leave if we're just gonna bounce away from them. I can give the items to my familiar, so do kind of like a short distance delivery as we bumped away, because my familiar would stay here.
What I'm
they would not bump with
insinuating
me.
is we remove the opportunity to leave these circumstances if they go sour, and we teleport the items to the location they first met us, and I let them know that that's where to find them.
That works as well. The problem is I don't think I can teleport a thing without moving.
I have.
Let me
dimension
check
door.
teleportation, because I believe I need to teleport them with me.
Wait, let me see if I have dimension door.
I do too.
Yeah, but dimension door is
It doesn't go far enough.
500.
it doesn't go far enough. Yeah.
It's only 500. No, I do not have dimension. Nope.
Yeah, it transports me and the items.
Oh.
So I will be sent to my
What
death.
do you mean? You can't Greyhound bust them?
No, sorry.
Oh.
That's
I
not
mean,
how it works.
if we need to teleport somewhere, we should just go to Baldur's Gate, and then we can just walk where we need to go. If they don't even come to us, that's gonna be a waste.
Well, that's what I mean. The teleportation and us sticking together is in case things go sour and we're under attack. Because we are not going to defeat 2 ancient black dragons.
That's what you said. That's a
Um,
quitter's attitude.
Just to stay kind of close to myself. The thing is, as long as you stay closer to me within 10 feet, we're fine. We don't even have to be kind of bunch up together or anything. Just 10 feet away from me, and if I can see you, then we're good.
I'm going to send a message to Armanthar. We are going to leave the items on the shore, in the sands, on a rock. And we are going to continue our path.
You hear in your mind. Right. Now.
Okay. Let's do
Kishara,
that.
take the items. Go put them on a rock on the shore. They'll find them. I'm gonna shout to the captain. Fast as absolute fuck, sir.
What? All right, you do be giving me some warning next time.
Yeah,
Let's
sorry.
go. And he gets the rowing gone. He's got the sails already up, but he gets the rowers going. Your speed picks up considerably.
Full speed.
I'm gonna
Say
hand the 2
rowers?
items to.
Are we in a rowboat?
It's both. There are rowers and the sail.
Like a Viking kind of style?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes.
To make it faster.
Okay, got it.
I'm also going to, as they start rowing and setting the sails, I'm gonna shout. I don't think you gentlemen are ready to fight 2 ancient black dragons, as seasoned as you may be. So, top speed, please.
He yells out, "Hey, give it everything you've got! You do be really needing to warn me of this shit next time!"
So
We
And he
don't
just
think
shouts
all far.
at them.
to the shore.
On.
So you give me the items, and my familiar is
A ring
already
and a book.
flying. Okay, and my familiar is already flying in that direction, and just gonna drop them at the shore.
Familiar reaches the shore,
It's invisible, by the way.
sets down,
When
drops the item.
yeah,
drops
when
the item.
the items become visible as he drops them. I will leave my familiar stationed. I know. You know what? I'm gonna leave the items, but my familiar is gonna stay there to see what happens.
The familiar is there, and suddenly a giant claw. Familiar is gone, and so are the items.
Okay. I'm like, I think I was on Lady Buttercup's shoulder, and when that happens, I kind of like stumble my way back.
Catch her.
Oh fuck!
You alright?
Yeah, they got them. Yeah, we killed my familiar in the process, motherfucker.
So we're fine otherwise.
Well, he doesn't
my
seem
God.
very pleased. That's what I'm telling.
So,
Poor little
are
guy.
they on their way here?
Well, we don't know.
Except-
You want to find out, or let's get the fuck out of here?
Well, I mean, if you didn't let your family get killed, we might know more about what's
Oh,
gonna happen.
sure. Next time, I will revive myself when that happens. Okay, let's fucking
I'm
go.
gonna send ascending to Argamanthar. You have your items. Are we square?
You hear in your head.
All right.
Elric is going to take a step, like a side step. He's going to reach down and squeeze Buttercup's hand, and like tighter than you think he's capable of, and he's just going to walk away and go find the mess hall under the boat.
I have a question, DM. If Oshun goes with, she's gonna grab Solo's hand, and they're gonna go towards where the people are roaring, and Oshun is gonna start with create water. Is there any way I can just create waves that are gonna push us farther, and then also ask Solus, use your knowledge of water, push us away from here.
I can do the winds, and I just start.
Let
Oh, yeah,
me
you
see.
can do gust.
Yeah.
I'm doing
I was
create
gonna-
water to create waves that are going to be like pushing the boat.
Yeah.
I have shape water. Is there anything I can do with it?
I think shape water is actually better for that than create water.
Yeah, create
Yeah,
water is
shape
just
water is
create
just,
some water.
cantrip.
Okay.
I
And-
So
changed the
create
flow of
water doesn't
Well,
help.
with create and destroy water, you could destroy the water in front of us to make a tsunami to make us go forward.
There you go, boy.
That actually makes more sense. Yeah.
There, that makes
Hell yeah.
sense.
You could destroy enough water that the
The one in
boat
the
can
back.
move a little
No,
bit
the
faster.
one in the front.
Yeah. So
Like
the
if you
one in
destroy the water in front, theoretically the boat has less water to cut through, moves a little bit faster.
Okay, yes,
Can
I will be doing
Yes,
Can
you
I
can
that.
do that.
shape water to make an ice propeller that just.
Fuck yeah.
You can,
Yes,
let's
speedboat.
see.
No.
You
You
can
could.
freeze
Ooh.
water.
I can make it
Speedboat.
current actually. It says I can like change a current to make it. A
You
little
can
faster.
move or change the flow of water. So basically, you can, like, if you walk to the back of the ship, to the stern of the ship, theoretically, you can make the water, which may be moving in another direction, all flow north. So between those two things, you can make the boat move somewhat faster.
How
Hell
can
yeah.
You
someone
wait.
faster by
Yeah.
400?
And you wait.
Buttercup is going to stand at the rail and just stare, like keeping an eye constantly out.
Oh,
5 minutes pass. And 10. At 15 minutes, the mirror starts to fade. It starts to be something that's behind you. 30 minutes pass, an hour. Nothing. At an hour, you hear Captain LaRusta say, "All right, we do be needing to take a break. I cannot push these men any further." And then he shouts, "You, Sam, you be climbing up to the top, taking a look."
Burst
Taylor
nets.
climbs up to the top, takes the spyglass, looks. "I don't see naught, Captain."
Any mist? Any fog?
None that looks unusual. Nothing heading this way.
Is it daytime or nighttime?
Can I
It's the middle of the night now.
climb up there too
Yeah,
and
sure.
just
Yeah, make a perception check.
watch?
She would look super cool climbing that. Super athletic. Monk shit.
No monk shit.
So you get there, the guy hands you the spyglass so you can look too.
Nat 20.
Aw.
Roll the nat 20?
Nat 20. So roll a 23.
Nice.
Doesn't look like anything's coming. You check the water, check the sky, you check the land, you check everything. Quiet.
Any stars?
I'll type it to you.
Buttercup's just gonna stay up there like all night.
She will sit down on the floor and start
I was
fiddling
about
with
to
her
get up
crystals.
there myself.
Buttercup's
So-
up in the crow's nest all night.
Yeah. So are you staying there? Okay. I think as I see you gonna like stay there for a while, I will start to climb up myself.
As soon as Shun is casting the crystals, moving them around her, and looking up to the stars and reading the fate in them, she sighs. And then she looks around and sees if any of her friends are around her.
Zillus and Hector are still there.
How long?
Buttercup and Kishara are up high. Elric's down below.
How long has it been since Elric went down below?
It's probably an hour.
About 2 hour mark, he come back up.
She's going to tell Sulas and Hector they're probably the only ones by her, right?
Mhm.
Or no? Are you
Yes.
there?
Sure.
Hector?
I was gonna ask you something anyway.
Please ask me.
No, go ahead.
I'm just saying, I think I got reassured. I think we did the right move. But we just need to be careful and always watch our backs, but we did the right move. That's it. I just wanted to. We're safe for now.
Alright, then.
For now. Bolded, underlined, capital letters.
I don't know. I still would have liked a little, maybe just one crack at him.
Let me
See
tell
how
you
I measure
something.
up.
Do you want me to confess something to you, Solus?
What's that?
You might. Not today, though.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yes, Hector.
Yes, I was gonna ask you for a favor. Are you able to still cast spells for today?
I have many left, yeah.
Would you mind giving me a lesser restoration? Just want to make sure I didn't cut anything from last night.
What happened last
Honey,
night?
it's gonna be more than a lesser.
What happened?
Greater restoration.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna gonorrhea. I'm not gonna ask. Yes, I can.
You
Any
need a whole
specific area that I
conclave
need
speech.
to? Any specific area that I need to concentrate on?
No, the whole body actually.
What do you think?
Gotcha.
kid?
Okay.
God.
The whole body. The whole body. Perfect. You know what? These are holy hands. I will
Just
and I will
belly
touch
button,
him.
belly
She's
I
button.
gonna
will
work them
touch-
holy hands all the way down.
She will actually. She's going to lesser restoration. Just no, like this. She's going to just like pass it as she's praying and whispering as she's like making sure that everything in you is being cleaned and purified. And she at the end, she's like, she just spanks you a little bit and is like, "You're good now, okay." And then she turns around.
Stinky.
You're welcome.
Hector,
Oh my God.
Hector, the itch may have just been in your mind, but you do feel better.
So orgy time, right?
My God, that was beautiful.
That was great. That was great. I loved it.
Hot bard shit.
Hey, Hector, I do have a question for you.
Yes, darling.
Are you very versatile in love? Not in love making, because I know you are. Trust me, you make me nervous. I'm talking about
What does that mean?
I don't know what you mean by your question, but I'm pretty sure there's not a single question that the answer wouldn't be yes.
Beautiful.
I don't, maybe, no, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't know if I should be, maybe I should ask this. Should I ask the part about this? I don't know. Maybe you can give me a good.
I mean, I'm very versatile in anything about love, so
Have you ever been in love?
that's a great question. Good night.
Wait, no! I
don't
mean,
wanna
she's gonna be like, she's gonna look at Solus and be like,
There is a hard exterior that we will one day break through, but that day is not today. Okay.
no. No, she already knows that you probably not have the answer. That she might be, she's totally thinking you don't have the answer. So she's just gonna look at you and be like,
Never
I really
mind.
appreciate you. I really appreciate you, my
I'm
friend.
always here to answer any questions that you have.
I think I need to journal.
All
I
right.
think I need
So as you guys go to sleep on that first night, you sleep. You sleep. Go ahead. Is there anything you need to do,
Yeah,
to
there's
do before you go to
something
bed?
Yeah,
Sure.
I was climbing up to the crow's nest where
Okay,
she was.
you're there.
Yeah.
You're there. The two of you are there together now.
I go downstairs.
Is the other crew member still up here?
He eventually would,
Now leave.
once
Like
he
reoccurring?
realizes
Yeah, I kicked
once
him
he
out, let's be
realizes that
honest.
you're
Yeah,
gonna
that's-
stay there
that's
all
what I-
night, he's like, all right, and he heads down.
That's what I wanted to do, and like, get off this shit, deep shit. I'm taking over.
Tell me twice. And he goes down.
Yeah, I don't have to tell me twice. I know your ass when I won in the cards, and I know your ass. You're very
Aye.
man, by the way.
Flap. Goes down.
Well, are you doing like some? I heard that sometimes people do like some meditation shit and stuff. Yeah. So I want to look at your face. What is happening?
On my face.
Yeah.
She's really hasn't like taken her eyes off of out there. And she's just very like her face isn't really showing a lot.
Mhm.
Maybe you can pick up, just general concern
Okay.
and conflict.
Then can I roll insight on that?
Sure.
Let's see how that goes. Ooh, that would be a 19.
She's definitely like really there's conflict. There's like a lot of concern. Like a weird hint of like happiness, but like weird.
Okay.
Really, really conflicted with other heavier thoughts.
Do you know what I love to come up here sometimes?
It's very peaceful.
Yeah, but can
That's
you reach the bottom? Can you see the bottom?
like the ship below.
Yeah.
Like if I lean out over. Really
Everything, everything seems tiny from up here. And sometimes you just need to look at things from a different angle to see that the problems maybe are not as big as you think they are.
It's funny. I was sort of thinking along the same lines of when you think you have problems that are big, it seems like other ones come along to show you just how small those other problems are.
I'm not like a priest or anything of that bullshit, but I have eyes, so just saying. And you know what I see when I look at you? That you are so fucking amazing and fucking kick-ass, and you have no fucking idea of the potential you have in your hands because you're trying so hard to please everybody. But you gonna hear something from someone that gives zero shits? Maybe you should try this way. It's for me, it's kind of hardcore. More moral standards of not giving a shit all the time. This is what I do. But sometimes just don't give a shit. Maybe you find things that are just more fun and more rewarding in doing that. Just please whoever, all the fucks that, like tell things or tell you how to live your fucking life. And I kind of tap her in the shoulder.
Up until a day and a half or so ago, I wouldn't really have understood any of that or could ever see myself not caring about everything and pleasing everyone and following all the rules. And for the first time ever in my life, I found myself wanting to hurt someone who maybe deserves it, maybe doesn't. It's not my right to hurt them. It's not my place. I have no grounds. But if I could wish them dead, I would. And I don't even know them that much.
Okay, just putting it out there. Is that person a dipshit?
I firmly believe so, yes.
Just give me a name. I'll take care of you. Don't worry about it. No questions asked. Also, you know, I didn't kind of like tap her chin, kind of like putting her head up. Maybe the only way that you were able to see those things is because you were a landlubber. You know, stick to the ground. You just needed to go to the crown's nest and see things for what they really are. And I want to reiterate, I will take care of that shit. No questions asked. I got you. If it comes to that. But an other thing that I've learned being at sea is that sometimes you just have to pee on the water and let the waves carry it away, you know? So
That's some deep pirates morale. Look, that's some deep stuff. You didn't get it because you're not as deep.
If I'm close, I'm just kind of like scoffing.
Look, somebody needs to quote that, put it on the quotes.
Sorry.
Can I braid your hair again?
Okay. But only if you do it in a way that I can hide it in the morning, because if those dipshits see what you did, then my name is not gonna be like my nickname is not gonna be Kishara the breaking balls, but it's gonna be something else that I don't want. So
okay, what if I do it in like a really cool way and not in a really girly, noble, pretty way, but in like cool way? Kick ass.
If you can make it in a way that makes them shit their pants also, then let's do it.
Viking bow braid.
Biking.
Yeah, I wanna like braid her hair in a way that is like kind of tight on the sides and kind of does like a little faux hawk crest action with like smaller braids on the side that are pulled back into it, and yeah, very very Viking, very like warrior.
Are you gonna do a smoky eye too?
Oh yeah, you want? Oh, can I do your makeup too? Yeah, absolutely.
No, I didn't ask him. Kishara didn't ask. I'm asking as a me.
I mean, if that's an object, I will braid her hair, and then like I will take out my makeup kit and yeah, give you like fierce badass. Yeah.
Yeah. Before you start, I pull off my my cutlass, and then I say, if you fuck me up, those little bunnies that you have in your head, they're gonna disappear by the morning. Just saying. Don't fuck us up, okay? Trust you.
I got you.
Okay,
Yep.
now I look more intimidating than before. I like it.
Is Kishara gonna stay the whole night in the crow's bar?
I think so.
Great.
I think Hector is gonna climb the crow's nest to find Kishara. And he's gonna whisper, "Psst, you awake?
Yeah.
Kishara."
I'm on guard, you stupid.
Yeah, we're both awake up here.
Okay. Lady B, could
Do
you
you want your
go
hair
down
braided
for?
too? Do you want your hair braided too? I can braid your hair.
Sure.
Yeah, come on up.
All right.
Whatever
Let's
you
have
gotta
a small talk. Kishara, you need to talk to your girl. And I know I'm awesome and like I'm doing everything and like everyone loves me, but earlier she asked me if I loved someone and I think she was gonna ask me out. You need to get your girl together.
When she asked you, what did you say?
I said, that's a great question, and I left because I didn't want it to lead her on. But you need to get your girl together.
As you say that, I launch my tentacle and stick you to the ground.
Dimension door down there downstairs.
All right, you're half ahead through getting Zach Hansen braids, like the little like square sections of just braids, but only like I only got like almost half of your hair.
It's
And
alright.
they're
I'm gonna finish the other side on my own downstairs.
No, I didn't like throw you out of the crow's nest.
No, he dimension
was-
doored out.
Yeah, as soon
Oh, you dimension door. I didn't hear that.
You pinned him. He fucked off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I look at Lady B and say like, sorry, I just get a little territorial when people mess with my girl. So
I think
you hear it from
You know,
downstairs.
I'm working
Jesus, I
on
wait
it.
to shoot the messenger.
you come back up.
No, you hear from downstairs.
Oh, sorry, Dan. Yeah, sorry, man. You okay?
I'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah. It's anger is something that I kind of I'm working on it. It's anyways. Thank you for the stuff, and I put my cutlass to look at myself like, oh, whoa, I look seriously scary. I love it. And then don't tell anybody I hug you. Okay. But you're thank you. Bye. And I come back now.
Thank you too, Kishara.
So
Ashun
go ahead.
is gonna find a lyric.
So that ties into what I was gonna say. What's Zolas up to?
Swimming.
Sorry, no, I've just been kind of sitting by the back of the boat, enjoying the waves, listening in on people's conversations.
Elric would have came up at some point, looked up to the crow's nest, seen Kishara and Buttercup up there. He would have seen Zolas near the back of the boat. He would have headed over. How are you doing, brother? You doing good?
I'm happy to be back on the water. It has been quite some time.
So, would it pain you to ask you to come gamble with me down the gallows below?
You're gonna end up naked. Sorry,
would
not that.
not pain me at all. What's gambling?
Have you ever heard of? I mean, well, there's a few different games. There's some dice games. There's card games. I can teach you.
I like games. Yeah. Sounds great.
I'll lead Zolas downstairs to where some of our bunk mates potentially are gambling in the mess hall.
So
do have to
the
tell you, I've
lying,
never been quite
cheating
good, though.
bastards of the sailors.
But they can't beat me.
Sure.
I do have to tell you, I've never had any sort of luck in any of these games.
Oh, I'm sure Zolas will have quite a bit of luck.
So I'm
When
just kind
I
of like behind you, following you, like kind of like, even though I'm probably a foot over you, trying to like hide behind you like a kid on the first day
So
of school.
we will find, and he'll help guide. Eller will help guide him under the support beams and such. We'll find a table where he can start gambling, and that's where
Before-
Oshun will find us.
Okay, when I go, okay, I was gonna say like on your way there, but if I find you on the table, I will go there. I will go to your ear and whisper, send a message to Kishara and tell her to meet me in our room.
Oh,
Please. Please.
I can do that for you. I had other uses for my energy, but for you, Oshun, happily.
I could just go tell her myself. You want me to go tell her? She's
No.
I'll just go.
No. You're the mouse. You're good.
And she will go to her room.
Elric is going to close his eyes and begrudgingly, because he was saving it to message Buttercup, send a message to Kishara. Kishara, Oshun requests you in her chambers.
Can I respond to that message?
You can.
What the fuck is she? Okay, yes. Bye.
So anyways, aces are wild.
All right. Elric, roll me a d20.
How much money are you gonna
I
lose?
rolled.
Oh no. Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
Nat
You
20.
lucky
Yeah.
fuck. You lucky fuck. How dare you?
You end up winning.
Yahtzee.
You end up 80 gold up for the night.
Not bad.
Go now.
Zolas,
After-
roll me a d20.
I
So
literally
hold on.
just
No, Zolas, did you roll?
I just played Yahtzee and I literally just rolled a 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. I'm not kidding.
But did you roll a Did you roll a d20?
What are you talking about? I just won a Yahtzee.
I know, I get it. But did you roll your d20 yet?
That's not how you play Yahtzee.
I mean, that's pretty high points. It's not like it's not 5 of
That's
a
a
kind,
suit.
but I'm pretty sure. It's
So
straight.
all
That's a
I'm
suit.
wondering
It's 20
is
points.
if you rolled a d20, because your d20 I can manipulate.
Give me a second. I
He
definitely
hasn't rolled it. So he hasn't rolled it yet.
No.
I haven't
not
rolled
yet.
Zolas, you've rolled a 19.
Alrighty
Oh.
You're feeling lucky tonight, like
then.
literally.
No, I didn't. I just rolled a nat 20.
No.
I'm not kidding.
That is
Ain't no fucking
DM's
way.
discretion.
Ain't no fucking way.
How is that even possible? 20.
I love it. It's his first time.
That is
It's his
DM's
first time
discretion if he wants to
gambling.
ignore my 19 and roll for it anyways.
Look, this is his
it's-
first gamble, and he got
it's
a
up to
nat
Zolas.
20.
Yeah, I mean,
Zolas
yeah,
rolled a d20. He rolled a d20.
perfect for me.
Zolas, you win 100 gold tonight.
Yeah, baby. Let's go.
So this is like, I love this game.
As,
I get gold.
so, as far as the conversation with Oshun and Kishara, is 11:58, and
No, please, I need to have it tonight.
you guys can have it, but 5 a.m. comes soon
True.
for me. So it's okay if you guys have it and just tell me what's up. I don't
Can we
mind.
start it and you can go whenever you want to? Can I just start it?
Okay.
Kishara, are you coming to the room?
Yeah. Yeah, I was already going.
When you knock on the door. I tell you to come in, and you will see me in the bed, sitting down in the bed.
Okay.
Hello.
What the fuck happened with?
Okay. Do you want me to speak to you in your language or through my language?
I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Do you want me to talk to you through the way I speak in the very proper pompous way that you always make fun of, or do you want me to
no, thank
speak
you.
like you speak, very cut, chase, raw to the point?
I like it raw, baby. What do you got for me?
I am confused.
About what?
Us.
And then Kishara is actually kind of taken aback, and what did I? What is happening?
I I'm you know when okay, I thought I was gonna be able to talk like you, but I wish I had that liberty, but I don't. You have a lot of liberties that I don't, and I have a lot of responsibilities and demands that you don't. I don't know if we um I've tried to reach out to you several times and it hasn't been easy, and I just felt both of us drifting farther and farther away, even though we're together. I I love you and I care about you, but I don't know if we can be together.
Yeah, Kishara goes, like, moves very slowly and kind of sits right next to you, and she actually very, very, very gently takes your hand and then puts then her hand on top of your hand, so kind of like a sandwich between, so your hand is in the middle. Hand sandwich. But very gently and kind of like trying to be like gentle with your hand. I will never be the person that is this elegant flower that it's gonna be a presence in front of kings and queens and all that bullshit. That's not me. But everything that I have shown you as a person is honest. I've opened you my heart more than anybody else. And I will not try to hold on to you if you don't want to be held. But I care for you deeply. You're muted.
It's not that, Kishara. It's dead. Exactly what you described is where I'm going. The weight of my responsibilities, the weight of my... They reached me here. I thought that I could hide.
Is that about the person that came from your land, the very tall, elegant one?
It's part of it.
What the hell is happening?
My land needs me. And I need to step up to the calling and the weight that is in me. And on that dinner, you were being you. The you that helped me mature and grow like I never thought I could when I was... Remember when you met me? I was so naive, so childish.
Yeah. You thought everything that you read would be true.
I know.
But you're a very different person now.
I am. And it's a lot of it thanks to you. But on that dinner, I just saw us like we were in two different paths. Where I was going, and what was required of me. You wouldn't be happy there. And I wouldn't be happy with you being there either. Because you will hate it, and I will feel that hate.
I'm gonna kind of come closer, love, and I kind of, kind of talk her chin up. My beautiful, I don't think I will live past 10, 15 years. I live my days as if I was to live today because I might. And I know you have grown so much to this powerful person. But the weight of what's tomorrow crushes your today so hard all the time. And the funny and sad thing is, you cannot do anything about that today. So why use the hammer and crush yourself with it? Do you want to go to Marifa? Is that what you want? Don't tell me that's what you needed, because I don't believe for a fucking second the land that produce a strong and beautiful person like yourself doesn't have any other persons to step up. And if that's the case, I'm sorry, love, but I don't believe that for a second.
I know that they have enough people to step up. But even if they have enough people to step up, I am one of them.
And I understand that. But I'm asking you, what's in your heart? What do you want to do? Listen, if you want for us to stop as a couple, I will. It will fucking crush me, okay? But I will support your choices. I will not hold on to you like a pretty thing in a cage. Like, I'm sorry, like they did to you. I love you free. And if that's what you want, that's what we get to live as long as we get to live it.
But Kisha, since when I thought I lost you, I said goodbye. And I'm trying to say hello again, and it's been hard.
I'm not dead.
I know you're not, but it feels like something between us has not completely been brought to life. This is, since that moment happened, this is the deepest conversation we have ever had. Since that day. You have been pushing me away. You have your reasons, and I understand that. He was your brother. I understand it. Not to your level, because nobody can say that, because I didn't have that relationship, but it felt like I was calling and knocking for a long time, and I didn't have anybody reaching out to also hold my hand too, or at least allow me to hold your hand.
The thing is, it was so. He's dead because of me.
He's dead because of me.
That's also true.
I know.
I fucking blame you. And every
know you
time I
have.
look at your face, I just look at his.
I know you have.
And I cannot pass that. I'm sorry. I know I have been distant. And it's not that I don't love you. I'm trying really hard to understand how that fucking happened.
I can tell you word by word of what happened.
You have.
I will do it again.
That's not gonna make it any better. Everyone that I've loved, everyone I've lost. And now it seems that I'm losing you as well.
Because I felt that you were losing me, because I felt that there was nothing there anymore. And I just felt that we were just dragging something.
I will never drag something that is not valuable. I don't do half-ass things. I'm trying to forgive myself for what had happened. And you. but I fucking can't. And I'm sorry. I think I'm just putting all this anger of what happened and putting it on you. And I know it's not fair, but I don't know how else. I just miss him. And everybody I love, everyone dies. At this point, I just feel drained. I just feel numb. And I
You know I'm a cleric, right?
yes. But not everything you do can heal.
I understand that. Trust me. I know this. But how can I have the strength to be able to bring something to life when I cannot resuscitate the love that we used to have? And I want to.
I want that too. I go to my knees and kind of like I'm gonna hug the center of your body, kind of your belly. And then I'm gonna look up to you. Look up. My beautiful. There is nothing I wouldn't give for these feelings to die. But every time they just crush me. And at this point, I just feel that my heart is dry in the desert and dying. You are correct. It is my fault. And I am letting it's my fault for this plant to have died. I just don't know. I just don't know how to get there. I just feel so empty.
How are you gonna have help if you don't let nobody be able to help you? I've tried.
Because when I look at you, I just want to slap you.
Do
And
it!
I don't know how.
Slap me. Do it. Take it.
I think I go like a couple of times.
I take it.
How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you let him die? He was not your brother, it was my brother.
He was.
I wasn't there. You were supposed to be a cleric. You were supposed to bring him back.
You're right.
We're supposed to bring him back.
I wasn't strong enough.
I miss him. I miss his stupid face and the way he used to be. I missed him up with him and going at the top of the spear and
Kisha,
fucking sunburn the earth. I miss, you
Kishara,
know, he
I loved
was one of my brothers.
Kishara. I loved him too. His death hurt me very much. He's from the hate and anger that he will produce in me every time. When he died, I realized that I cared too much about him, and that's why it hurt me and it got me so upset. Apparently,
Um,
it's not this. It was not the same level of love that I had for you. But after his death, I realized that I also loved him too. His death haunts me to this day. I know it was my fault he died. I wasn't strong enough to bring him back. And that is why every single time that any of you are in danger, I make sure that I am there and keep you up. I will never fail again. Not again.
I'm I'm talking out of my ass. It's not your fault.
You have a cute one.
It's not your fault. I'm just trying to look for a way how to put all this fucking anger into something, someone.
You have a mean punch.
I know.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
No.
I
Don't be. Don't be.
I
I can
don't
heal. I can heal myself. But I need you to let me heal you too.
I don't think this is something you can heal.
Time can heal all wounds. You cannot live with death over your shoulder to bring you down. You can live with that burden to help you move forward. Do you think that this is what he wants his sister to be? Bitter, angry, upset at the world, pushing everybody away?
It doesn't fucking matter what he thinks. He's dead. He's gone. He's in a ditch somewhere.
He's actually in the sea.
Where?
Cash took his body on the way to the Druid's Grove, and he was given a beautiful barrier in the sea where he belonged.
Where?
I want to also find him. If you want, we can find him together. But he was in the sea towards
See.
the
To go see.
I just don't feel like. I just feel like There is something that is blocked inside of me that I cannot process at the moment. And I need to see what he is.
I will go with you.
But I think you're right. I'm not good for you. Not now. And I don't wanna hurt you. I care too much for you to do that on purpose.
I think we're already past that, don't you think?
Well, you ask me. And you know, if you ask me, I will always provide.
I know that. You needed it.
You needed it more than me.
Both needed it.
Don't blame yourself. It's unfair. It's stupid for me.
You know that
It's
he's
it's
okay.
stupid for me to say that it's your fault. Sometimes
tell me
just people die.
Tell me when is he ever listened to anybody else but himself?
He'll listen to me.
Ish.
More than you.
He'd never listen to me. He literally fight me every single moment. I still cannot understand why I was in love with him.
He was cool.
He was cool.
You know, because
To be
his
honest,
family
both of you guys are extremely hot.
true. But besides, he just didn't. He could have lived the life of a pompous little rich kid, you know?
He could
He
have.
could have.
He could have.
But he just made his own path. He just followed his heart.
He did. But he died doing something that I don't think he would have thought of doing years before. He died defending.
Oh, yeah. He was a selfless prick. Haha.
He didn't die that way.
No, selfless. I think he did.
The
The way he died, as far as I know, he just went there and he knew. He knew that would be it.
You think so?
Yeah.
I didn't even have time to get out of the car in time.
I think he did what he had to do to give you guys an opening. But as
I want you to know that I killed that troll with my hands. And I want you to know that my hands.
I'm glad that fucker is dead. But that is never gonna bring my brother back.
I know.
Ocean, I told you about my blood brother. When the time comes, I will have to ask you a very hard question.
What is that?
I cannot tell you yet. But just know that everything I have done is not random. And that I love you. And then as she says that, she goes in for a kiss. Like very soft and gentle. And I always will. in my imperfect, loud, fucking wild, annoying way. I do.
Hey, if I love you too. I truly do.
It is up to you. I'm fucked up. I'm really fucked, and I don't want to bring that with me and put it on to you for longer.
How about if you get your shit together?
I think that is a good idea.
And if I ever have to fulfill my duties in my adventuring life, it's over and I have to fulfill my calling. Who says that a princess or whatever my title might be at that time cannot take trips to distant islands and visit renowned pirates? For
I will pick you up at port.
I'll be there.
Okay, let's stop this fucking crime bullshit. Come
Okay.
over here, and I hug
Okay.
her and cut the black.
Yes, we need to fuck. Oh man, this is great.
Wait, but we need to know: is this like a goodbye fuck? Is this
We don't. I
Tune
don't
in
know
for
yet.
next week.
We don't know.
Hector is gonna climb up the crow's nest.
Oh,
Get a bottle of rum.
Well, they're not in the crow's nest, are they?
No.
Seven?
No, Lady B is.
I
You're busy
already-
playing poker. So
Yeah, me and Zolas are getting money.
Lady
So
B was
far,
the
my
ghost
dude.
reading
Kisha,
Not
Kisha,
getting
girl
laid.
diary.
I love you
Which
so
Which I
much.
did
I
send you
love
the I did send you the notes for that diary.
Oh, that's so sweet.
The reason why Alaric and Oshun have been so weird this episode is because Oshun
Told him.
told him that she couldn't deal with what was happening anymore, and he was being a burden, and she didn't know what to do. It was a moment. Well, it wasn't all of that.
Yeah.
It wasn't all of that. She
Alaric
didn't
knew
give him
some
that much
shit
information.
and was keeping his mouth shut.
The only thing that Alaric knew was, I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
This is too much burden right now. I don't think I can go through this anymore. That's pretty much what he knew.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, that makes sense. It's just that Kishara is emotionally fucked and very guarded. And she doesn't really know very well how to deal with loss because she has had so much of it.
Yeah.
So at this point, she's like,
And Oshun has been feeling since the moment you woke up, everything that you said, Oshun has been feeling it. And she's been trying to reach out, and she's been feeling that push. And she knew Kisha was blaming her, and she's been blaming herself still too. So this was perfect. It is all your fault, Kronos. Thank you very much. Anyways, you little fucker.
oh, I miss my brother. Also, like Mia's, I like Hector is great. I love him, but it was, you know,
Oh my
this
god, I
kind
was
of like
literally crying for real.
partner in crime, and we were doing so many things together. So yeah, obviously I miss him. Like also as a player, so that yeah, that also comes through. like in a lot of
Shara's anger.
my alone interactions, and yeah, I
They all make sense.
purposefully designed my character to be noticeably more aggressive and more like angry since she came back to life. No,
Yeah.
she recovered or whatever.
Yeah, since she recovered, this is not how Kishara was before.
No, Kishara is way more aggressive than she used to be.
Kishara was the one who helped Oshun mature, and she was all the time trolling her around and telling her, live a little. Like, let
Well, I think
life.
Kishara still does that, but
She hasn't done that since she woke up.
oh no, yes, like those kind of intimate interactions, she has cut them completely. But she's still of the philosophy, just live a little. It's just like she's not handling that death very well. She's fucked. She's fucked up.
And Oshun is like, you know what, I can't. It's been a long time. I just feel being shut away.
Yeah.
I can't deal with this anymore. This is burdening me with my own burdens.
No, well, that was totally fair.
And I also want to say, I love the fact that when Oshun said that she also loved your brother, that Kishara took it so cool.
Like, she knew. She knew, but the brother was like...
It's like...
Not really.
You take her. No, not really. At all.
So
no, he was an asshole to her.
The thing is, Laris is gay, so
I can totally see that now. Oh my gosh!
The thing you don't know, and I think we
I can
actually we had like an RP interaction of this when he would tease me about like we being together. And I told him that I really liked you. So I know for a fact that Leoris would have never crossed that line because, am I wrong?
I mean, he's gay, so he's never gonna.
Listen, sure never knew that. Though.
We can explore our lives and our sexual lives.
This is news to me today.
Mm-hmm.
Today, I didn't know that. It makes sense.
Yeah. But there are like so many things that like they share together, but at the same time, like they had like this kind of mental understanding.
The relationship was so awesome.
They didn't know every details about their lives because, listen, they were pirates, cutthroat people that had to survive, and you know they've seen shit, so they kept a lot of secrets from each other, but there was like a lot of like a mental and emotional understanding of being like a partner in crime. And you don't need to know everything. You just feel the vibes of that person, and you know.
And also, Alaric is super funny because who were the leaders, quote unquote, of the group? It was Kishara and Leoris, the two more chaotic neutrals.
Yeah,
were pretty much the leaders of the group. So then now this is a whole new makeup of the group, where Kishara used to be the one calling the shots, and now there's Oshun and Alaric. And Lady B sometimes also timing in. So now everything is going more towards chaotic good. And she's like, what?
I think
I woke up to
it. I think it's a great balance with like Alaric's input, because then you guys so you guys have more like a similar view also with Lady B. You kind of like have a trifecta, and also Solace. You both, like, for the four of you have
Solace just goes with the flow.
Yeah, but you're like, in general, you three are more vocal to express kind of
Yeah.
your moral imperatives when it comes
Yes.
to decision making.
Before it was so
So
hard for Oshun because she
yeah,
was the only voice of moral in the
exactly.
group, and she was like, "No, but wait, no,"
So
and
then
she
for
was
sure,
drowned.
for sure, it was way more like on the chaotic side of things as to how decision making was done before. But again, Kishara was also way more mellow.
Yes.
So, but
Yes.
she's just angry at everything. So
I actually
And
just
with
she's
double
trying.
check.
She's trying.
Elric is neutral good.
Yeah,
I can see that. Neutral
I,
good.
I don't even know what I mean. I would say Kishara is probably a
You're
true,
chaotic neutral. No,
true
you're chaotic
chaotic.
neutral. Yeah, true chaotic. Yeah,
But
chaotic
anyways,
neutral.
I need to go. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Hector is bringing some
Rum.
whiskey rum to the.
Rum.
Okay, go ahead. I'm just gonna be
Yeah,
muting
he's
here.
gonna bring a bottle of rum to Lady B, and well, I'm a dead man. I seduced the wrong girl, and now I'm gonna die. Wanna drink with me?
Yeah, tell me more about this.
Well, you heard. Ashun is in love with me, so now Kishara is gonna hunt me down and kill me.
I'll try to watch your back, okay?
Thank you.
I don't even know where
So
he
is
got
this
that from.
so is this the first you've ever been in love with Oshun here? Is that
What?
time number 1 or
That someone has been in love with me?
no, that you've been in love?
I'm not in love with Ashun.
Oh. Then who is there someone you're in love with?
God damn it, now I have to tell Eric. No, I'm not in love with anyone. Right now.
Right now. All right. Well, like, what was the last time you?
Great meow.
Oh, well, I'm in love with anyone that has time with. You know?
Has there ever been one that got away?
That
Come on,
got
I think
away.
there's one that got away. Yeah. When you wanted to be with and it just never happened.
Nah.
I'm gonna insight check the crap out of that.
Go ahead.
I love this. Come on, Lady B. Come on. Natural 20.
16.
I'm nowhere near, so I can't give him the 3 that I have.
No, you don't beat a 26, so.
Ooh!
Damn it.
Unfortunately, even if I gave him a 3, it'd probably still be a 17.
True.
Jeez, yeah.
Rude.
Yeah. Well,
It's so annoying because like Lady P is a relatively insightful person. Like,
and I'm a really good liar. Or persuader. You don't know.
slippery. Slippery.
Well, do you wanna drink with me for my last time? Well, my last night on this mortal plane.
Yeah. Bottoms up. But I'm only gonna have one drink. I'm only gonna have like one little sip.
Sure.
She's not actually gonna over imbibe. She's still very much eyes on
I
the
heard that I heard Elric and Zulus play card downstairs, so if you want, we can go have a little party and play some games.
You go ahead. Let's stay up.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right. Have a good evening.
Good luck. Win big.
Luck is always on my side.
So I've been waiting a while to do this. I'm assuming the time playing cards would have exceeded an hour. Elric would have used his arcane recovery to regain a third level spell slot, and he would have sent a message to Buttercup. Are you going to bed anytime soon, or are you staying up for the night? I heard you in the crow's nest.
I think I'm gonna stay up here for the night. Just don't feel settled.
Elric is going to gather some of the finer things that he took from home, such as foods and whatnot, mother's cooking.
Oh.
He's going to head up to the crow's nest after
Happy
he
Mother's Day.
says goodnight to Zolas.
Did he see
Good night,
Dante?
sir. Farewell. Thank you for introducing me to this
Oh no.
wonderful game.
Oh,
Just a heads up, Zolas. It can go downhill very hard and very fast.
I don't see how. I'm amazing at this.
Only play with me, my friend. Seriously, I cannot stress that enough. And I'm gonna kind of grab you by the bicep and kind of pull you. By pull, I mean I'm gonna put my shoulder into your bicep and try and push you, knowing I can't move you. But hopefully the body language is enough for you to follow me.
Oh, I guess he wants me to leave. Goodbye, new friends. Thank you for your money.
Oh no.
Zolas, just a heads up, and I mean this in earnest. Hide the money that you've won tonight. We are,
What are they
on
gonna
a
do?
boat
Try and
with.
take it from me?
We are on a boat with. I don't want to say cutthroat and brigands because I don't think these are the type. More so, people that might be slightly upset they've lost their. Well, based on the money that we've earned tonight, month or two of salary.
If they overwhelm me, I'll swim 3 miles beneath the surface, and that is a very, very strong if.
I trust
Yep.
in everything you do, my good friend. If you would excuse me, I have plans elsewhere. Have a fantastic night, Zolas, and it was enjoyable playing cards with you.
I would like to play more of those thin sheet of paper games with you as well.
Oh, I did, I did get something for you.
Present?
I did, yes. And Elric's going to reach into one of his side pouches and he's going to pull out a tobacco pipe that is shaped like the tail of a dragon coming down, the wings spread out to create the deposit for tobacco or other herbs, and the mouth of a dragon the head of a dragon coming up over it, or past it, and it is completely solid platinum.
You just like kind of like take it like I don't
and
Like
there
a
was
herb.
something else to go with that, and he's gonna hold out some of Zolas's special herbs that he likes to smoke, and some tobacco, high-end tobacco.
I mean, would you like to christen it with me, buddy?
If it's tobacco, absolutely. I do have some plans.
Sure, yeah, tobacco, 100%.
It's not gonna be tobacco, is it?
I would never lie to you. I'm not that kind of guy.
I'm going to trust you, my good friend.
That's a bad instinct. Anyway, let's get out of here.
Elric
Smoke
trusts
with
Kishara,
Dante.
gets fucking tanked. Trusts Zolas, stoned out of his
Gets
mind.
high. That's what you get.
He's a very intelligent man, but he trusts his friends a little too much.
It's the wisdom
after
lacking.
after he like gets stoned under the table, I'm gonna go up to the top of the boat, say a couple of prayers to Prasanna, and like grab some water from out of the thing, kind of bless it, and throw it on the boat, and then go underneath and head to bed myself.
I'm gonna make my way up the crow's
Do
nest.
you see Dante on your way to the crow's nest? Please tell
That
me you
is
do.
up to Dante.
When you're in the middle of the ladder, you see Dante's butt going down.
Oh,
Oh well, that's quite the predicament. How are we supposed to?
I will hold on. Let me get to the other side. There we go. I'm on the other side. Just how was your evening, Dante? Hector. My apologies.
No worries, darling.
It
Are
is,
you high?
it is so wonderful to. I've heard stories, Hector, and it is an honor to make your acquaintance. I know I said that before, but at the same time, it's fantastic to have made your acquaintance.
Yes. The pleasure is all mine.
Well,
You're going
obviously.
to see Lady B.
No, I was looking to see if the dragons were on their way here. Why
Yes,
would
for
I
sure.
go to see Lady B? It's preposterous.
Just a heads up, but substance affect performance, if you know what I mean.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you'll get it yourself one day. Maybe tonight.
What?
Have a good evening.
Okay, goodbye. I'm gonna switch over to the other side of the ladder, climb up.
I thought he was gonna do the whole. I think Lady B is in love with me.
I was expecting it too. It would have been so funny. Yeah, he's gonna head up the ladder. Good evening, Buttercup.
Hey.
Unfortunately, Zolas did a little bit of a bait and switch on me. I gave him a gift, and much like Ishara, I have found myself on the bitter end of formality.
You all right?
Are the stars always supposed to be spinning?
Only in certain circumstances. Probably not right now.
Oh, fuck. He's gonna sit down, put his back against one of the bracings of the crow's nest, where the wood runs around. Handrail runs all the way around. Zola's won 100 gold playing cards.
Oh. Little beginner's luck.
I can't actually tell if it was beginner's luck or if he's just... What's the proper word?
Hustling?
Yes, thank you. Hustling.
I would never do anything like a hustling.
Have you seen anything?
Nothing. It's completely quiet.
It should be a while out now. I'm worried. Terrified, actually. The last message I sent disturbed me.
What did he say?
It's not what he said, it's what he did. I would hope through every potential lifetime that I have that you never hear an ancient black dragon maniacally laugh in your mind.
Oh, gods forbid.
That is traumatizing.
And she'll sort of lean to him and sort of take her face, like with take his face with like one hand and really look at him like, are you all right?
We move forward. We carry on. We do what we must. We will protect our families. And he'll reach forward and put his hand on her cheek. And we will watch out for each other. We will ensure that everyone in this group sees the next day. Or, if you're Zolas, see the beauty of the bottom of the ocean and the endless eclipse of the darkness that the sun can't reach. I honestly sometimes wonder, and maybe it's just what I smoked with him. I honestly wonder what it looks like down there. You know what I mean? Like it starfish and just you can't see the sunlight. I'm assuming it doesn't reach that far, and that's why he can see in the dark, like some. That's wonderful, almost preposterous at sometimes.
Can I tell you a secret? Well, it may not be a secret for long.
I feel like the last few days we've had together, I feel like we can keep things between us.
Well, I don't know that I'll be able to keep this secret, but I actually get motion sickness on the water.
Oh,
Go out much on the sea. It's really embarrassing, actually.
I've been teleported a few times by those that have far more power than I currently contain, so I have the feeling of motion sickness from teleportation, and I feel like that's ready myself from boat travel or airship or whatever else we may come across, but honestly, with a woman of your stature and establishment, I figured you may have already.
I've been out several times, at various, court regattas and sailing things, and I did all right when we teleported.
You did, and that's kind of why I figured you'd be fine on a boat.
I think it's the prolonged length of time on boats. Hence why I've been able to do pretty well today. Been trying very hard. A few more days of this, and I'm gonna see a very undignified side of me, I'm afraid.
I'm gonna reach forward, put my hand on your shoulder. and cast Prestidigitation, and I create a sensory effect where you no longer feel the rocking of the boat or the waves beneath us.
Oh. Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
So I don't know if this is Zolus's wondrous special tobacco that he smokes that's fueling me to ask this question. I feel like you have an understanding of my intelligence. You have one of my journals, don't you?
Yes.
I figured that some of you would have. Was it the first time you were in my room, or?
Yes. I haven't taken anything else.
Well, I appreciate that you didn't in other opportunities.
Have it back if you like. It seems I've come to the end of this one. Did not have the foresight to grab the next volume.
Well, he'll reach forward and he'll take the first volume and he'll put it in the bag of holding. You know more about me than most, including Lady Silverhand. And he'll put his hand back in the bag of holding and he'll pull out another book. He'll hand it to you. And if you read the spine of it, it says Elric Wolf's Adventures, Volume 2. Next time you're looking for a piece of my personal history, maybe ask first.
Of course.
Very good. Would you like to be alone, or would you like my company?
I'm going to stay up. I just don't feel like I can sleep. But if you'd like to stay here, if you can rest well enough here, you should get your rest.
Well, in that case, well, wake me if anything exciting or interesting happens. And if you feel tired, wake me. We'll take your place.
I will.
Good old time on the bird's nest. Good old time, but against Alaric.
Yeah. Well,
Spoon!
let him snuggle up to her.
Who's the big spoon and who's the little spoon?
I mean, with that armor, I feel like Elric finally is.
Finally, it's Big Spoon.
But,
you got Big Spoon energy.
but no, Lady
Big
B's gonna
Spoon
stay
is
up
not
all
about
night.
the size or the armor. It's about the energy.
Oh my gosh, you better stop it.
Lady B is gonna just stay up the whole night watching.
I can't with you. Okay, you better stop it. Oh my gosh, you guys, this was great, RP.